What's up, cheap? Hmm. Yo, Brawl Cut with a tier 3. Thank you, Brawl Cut. Legendary. Thank you very much, Brawl Cut. 16 months. You'll love to see it. I mean, is this really worth it? Honestly, maybe not. Hmm. Push the new changes. Every second Supatees is finalizing his update vid. Wait, what? Hmm. I wonder if Bullseye's good. Oh, there was new patch notes already 20 minutes ago, really? Hmm. Soulfire is hitting for 400k. Really? It's getting a 30% nerf? Oh, is it really? Hmm. I wonder if Deadeye is good because I think they buffed Killshot by a lot. Let's try this. Let's try this shit. Oh my god, look at the new aim shot look at the new aim shot tooltip. It's so ugly. Assass is getting buffed again? Are you serious? Holy shit. That's crazy. Wow, they already pre-nerfed Soulfire by 30%. That's crazy. All ability damage increased by 9% for Frost DK. Increasing restoration to its healing and damage as both specs are underperforming relative to other healers. Oh, well, this is not in PvP, though. Okay. Some long-awaited and much-needed buffs for Big Dam. What's up, Boofus? What's up, Uzi? Enhance all damage increased by 5. Crazy. What, do I want a Q? I mean, I'm in Q right now. PvP trinket set bonus now increases primary stat by 20% for damage dealers and tanks. Was 15%. We felt the pace of PvP to be slower than intended, so we're increasing the primary stat of non-healer specs to increase overall outgoing damage. Hello, She-Chad. All right, let's see if this build I have is any good. Have a good stream. Thanks, Brawlcut. Thanks for the sub as well. I think Dark Ranger might be the move. I don't know, though. I'm gonna try this. I hate the new aim shot icon, bro. Like, what were they thinking? It looks so horrible. The old one was so good. You're seeing Hunter's Pump. I feel like Sentinel might not be good anymore after double tap. They took out double tap, so... What? Okay, it seems like rapid fire hits really hard. Okay, this guy's just like lagging around, I guess. 100 Ks through Pain Sup. Oh shit. Oh, cool. Trap the Void Wraith. That's good for us. Hey, can you heal me, stupid asshole priest, or what? So now rapid fire has a chance of giving you an aim shot proc, so... Eh. And your aim shot isn't a guaranteed crit anymore either. Yeah, I kind of feel like I'm doing a lot of damage. I can't tell if it's just because these people are horrible or what. Probably a bit of both, I don't know. I am dead. Oh fuck, my priest was over here. Shit. Wait, that guy got knocked off the map or something? Hmm. Imagine being a prot pally. Yeah, I don't know if... I feel like Killshot doesn't proc nearly enough to warrant taking Killshot talents as Sentinel. I just didn't really know where else to put my talent points. But yeah, it doesn't feel good. I have like 3 talent points invested in Killshot stuff, and it like just doesn't proc nearly enough. What add-on is that for who's holding the flag? I think it's follow the flag does everything you need. There's no reason to ever play Thunderclap now. No. I mean, I guess you could use it to spin if you really needed to, but I mean, that would be the only reason to press it. Because before you would press it like to spin and it would put rend on everybody, so it was kind of nice, but now the only reason you would ever press it now is to spin. Because it doesn't do damage and it doesn't apply rend anymore, so. But you might want to put cleave on that keybind, because if you're playing a map, if you're playing like a Silver Shard or like an EOTS or something, you're probably going to want to play a cleave build. Does Whirlwind not turn into cleave? I don't think it does, no. I think cleave benefits from any spell or like any passive that would benefit Whirlwind also benefits cleave. Pretty sure that's how it works. Like Fervor of Battle and like all that shit. I don't think it replaces it. Oh, it does replace it completely? Okay. Yeah, the only time I ever used cleave was like for my leveling build. I haven't tried it in PvP. Yeah, I feel like you're gonna need like a single target build and like an AoE build. cranked with that shit. End of Legion. What a whirlwind build. Slayer feels super good right now. I'll be enjoying it for the inevitable nerf on Tuesday. I don't think I'll be nerfing it. I don't think Warrior seems that insane right now that it's just like a guaranteed nerf or anything. I feel like I was doing way more damage on Assassin Rogue, and like other classes seem like they're more likely to be nerfed than Warrior, from what I saw. I feel like Rapid Fire is noticeably doing more damage. I'm pretty sure they buffed it. Yeah, okay, Spotter's Mark increases your next Rapid Fire. That makes sense. Okay, so you have 2 talents in your passive, or your Apex talent was basically completely redesigned, and it just buffs the fuck out of your Rapid Fire now. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely drop. We definitely are not going to play Killshot as Sentinel. There's no way. No shot. No, no. Aw. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Body. I'm bad. Could have avoided that shit. Okay. Killed that guy. Warlock's gonna pick it. My rogue's gonna die with the flag. Yep. Yeah, definitely not worth taking 3 talent points to have like a 1 in 5,000 chance to proc a fucking 50k aim shot. Definitely not. I shouldn't have walked in range to get blinded. Noob. Damn. We keep killing, dude. We keep killing and they keep repicking. Come on. Trap the ultimate penitence. No! The DH fear, man. Oh my god, you're kidding me, bro. No way. Come on, bro. I've never in all my years seen an FC die so many times and people just keep picking it. Never in all my years. Holy shit, man. Sanctified Armaments. Wait, Sanctified Armaments actually does pretty good damage. I don't know. I feel like Sentinel could be the move. I feel like you have a lot more passives that, like, benefit your damage than Dark Ranger does. Maybe, though. I don't know. Maybe I'll try Dark Ranger and see. It definitely feels way different. I feel like when I volley... Okay, we lost. Damn. I feel like when I, like, do my volley go, it doesn't do nearly as much burst as it did before, but I feel like my consistent damage feels better. Brutal. Wow, I fucking Grand Canyon to everybody, too. I'll invite you guys. What's your thing, Uzi? Ski. Do we know any healers? What I really want to do is play with a good Prez so that we can see if they're still completely broken with the flag. Gotta get your warrior reps in. It feels very foreign. You haven't touched it since Shadowlands. You don't feel like spending $10 to change it? What do you mean? Slayer was pumping earlier? Yeah, Slayer feels good. I haven't tried any Colossus, honestly. Oh, your B-tag?
Glory to the Sin'dorei. We endure.
Colossus feels slow? What do you mean it feels slow? Get us a Prez. You think Prez evokers grow on trees? I don't have a single evoker online. Another day, another daily flower. Thank you, Defiant. All you got is a Mistweaver. Do you want to play with a bad Prez that can FC? No. Your overall damage felt slow, didn't feel good. You don't know how to explain? When is MMR inflated? I don't know. Wait, so they buffed ret damage and didn't touch their utility? Sack is a 90-second cooldown now. Yeah, I'm not sure if that matters at all. That's like your least relevant cooldown as a ret. Might be a dumb question, but will sweeping strikes hit everyone with your rend if I use rend on someone? It doesn't hit everyone, no, it's just, that's how sweeping strikes makes it so you hit 2 targets. It doesn't make it so that it's like AoE. I don't think we have a single player going blacksmith. Nice, and Nikki Nova's AFK in the spawn. Really good. Really good, Nikki Nova. Oh my god, I just hit a 200k. Oh, I have saltwater potions, though. I didn't realize I have saltwater potions on this hunter still. Oh, I forgot to change my build because I didn't want to have these kill shot talents. I don't think Killshot's worth as Sentinel. Seems like it does absolutely nothing. Yeah, like, look at this. Like, what? You're telling me I take 3 Killshot talents for it to do 17k damage total? I take Deadeye and Killshot and Deathblow? Nah, dude. Those points are going somewhere else, bro. That's for sure. Did I get a new webcam or something? No, I just changed my settings like a week ago or something like that. I look sexy in HD now? Thanks, bro. How are we 4-capped? Get the fuck together, team? Omni farmed that warrior like they were depoy, sent them to the GY so he can spawn and clock into their job, harvesting turnips. True. Kill this holy pally, probably. Okay, we need to lock in and get 3 bases, guys. Wake up. Wake up and lock in. Is that the juicer? Yep. Okay, I think farm actually needs help because they're going there with a bunch of people, so I'm just gonna help farm. Hopefully we win mines with like 85 people down there. Yo, American Moses, thank you very much.
I voted Dowage as best warrior Earth Trash.
Okay. That's fair enough. That's fair. Nice, that guy's fucking... Wow. Turtle. I think we have too many people here. Yeah, this guy's in the process of unsubbing from the game. What ability's on my 3 key? That's the new aim shot icon. It's garbage. Looks retarded. They changed the most iconic fucking thing for Marksman Hunter is the aim shot keybind, and they made it some like AI dog shit. Looks completely horrible. Looks like dog. Yeah, it's terrible. It looked so clean and nice before. I don't know what they were thinking, bro. Whoever came up with the new aim shot icon should be imprisoned. Kinda insane how much Blizzard does not give a fuck. True. Oh my fucking god. Fuck you. That's like changing the icon for Mortal Strike. What the fent are we doing? Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Like, changing the aim shot icon is just... It's just not cool, bro. Not cool at all. You've died 11 times? Damn. Blizzard is basically following the Jagex model, make the game newer and unrecognizable, and everyone goes back to Classic or OSRS, and no one will play retail. I don't think they are doing it as extreme as Jagex did. Yo, Elicity with 10 months. Thank you very much, Elicity. The mobile app for housing, they will introduce the Legion, Mission, and Order Hall Camelot. Let's try BS. Oh my god, we're cooked. Bruh, we gotta get something, man. This is annoying. We're defending BS with 12 people. Good chance I'll run into Liam. New season starts are so boring. I mean, the season hasn't started. Oh, we still win even with 2. Yeah, we gotta spec out of Killshot and get something else. I thought Killshot might be good because they buffed it by a decent amount, I think, but yeah. Seems like it's really, really worthless. 3% of my overall damage. How do we lose mines with 12 people down there? Oh, we lost? Nice. Really good, guys. Teen said BG Blitz already started. Shit can dumpster fire. Oh my god. We're gonna get this back. We're gonna get this back. Okay, if we hold these 2, we win by 6 points. And we're solo sitting LM right now. That's really good, guys. What's up, ANF? Is Dean taking #1 war this season? Maybe. It's possible. Me and Dean are going to switch. I'm going to get #1 Destro, and he's going to get #1 Warrior. Hello, Jessa. Why are you streaming during normal daylight hours? Because my sleep schedule changed a lot on the last day. Because I stayed up until like this end of the season. Wait, there's no way. Oh my god. Holy dumpster fire. You're logging Warrior? Okay. When Omni can't lead the Cabal, he starts losing random BGs. Okay, where should I put these talents? Because Killshot is fucking garbage. So, I can take points out of there. Ooh, wait, can I do this? Oh, I would need one more talent point to get this. Rapid Fire. Ooh, Windrunner Quiver seems good, man. Damn. But I don't think I can get a point there. You coming, Uzi? Where are you? Guy says I'm logging Warrior, and he logs on Windwalker. Alright. Sure, buddy. He's changing his sleep schedule to start a food truck to Mog Swole. Yeah, I don't know about that one, bro. Why won't this Q, like, what's happening? I'm pressing Q and it's not working. We need a healer. Oh, you invited someone, that's why. I mean, I don't know if there's any healers, bro. Food truck that just serves coops of tuna. True. Consuming precise shots reduces the cooldown. When surging shots resets the cooldown of rapid fire, the damage of your next rapid fire is increased by 20%. Wait a minute. That seems good. Yeah, that seems good. Focus fire. %2 haste? Wait, I could spec out of this. Rapid fire grants precise shots? No. Ooh, wait a minute. Okay, so I could spec out of 2% haste, and I could put it here. When rapid fire begins and finishes channeling, it releases an arcane shot. Wait, I might have just cooked up the best build of all time right here. I might have just cooked up the best build of all time. Yep. I think we've done it. I think we've done it. This seems kind of bad. The crit chance? I'll try this. Okay, so precise shots, but I only get precise shots from aim shot unless I get no scope. I think no scope would actually be more damage than critical precision. I'm going to put it there. Because then it guarantees precise shots on your rapid fire. And then your rapid fire guarantees your rapid fire guarantees shooting an arcane shot, and then the rapid fire makes it have precise shots, which is 80% damage or 10% crit chance. So you'd rather have 80% damage. Is no scope better than 2% haste? I think so, yeah, because it makes your arcane shot do 80% more damage. Top of the morning. Hey yo, it's me yo again yo. Do I want a healer? Sure. Do I have you on B-Tag? You can request to join. Check the breakdown of last game. I reset my details for some reason, so... Oh, never mind, it's showing. The breakdown? What, your damage breakdown, or what are you saying? Your damage breakdown looks fine, but you need to rend more. Not for the damage of rend itself, but because rend gives you rage generation and it increases your crit chance by like 5%, I'm pretty sure. So having rend on someone increases your crit by a lot. You felt like you had so much rage? Yeah, it's not necessarily the rage generation, but I feel like getting 5% increased crit chance is pretty big. And then there's also going to be games... I guess you don't have different rage generation if you're in D or battle, right? I guess that's not really a thing anymore. But yeah, it's your bloodletting talent. I think they changed it. No kill shot? No, I just spec'd out of kill shot because it's really bad. Kill shot seems extremely bad as Sentinel. E-Stance is so much stronger than the last time you used it? What do you mean? As soon as there's a second target in PvE, rend becomes the highest prio. Used to be 10% reduction, 20% less damage or something. No, it was never like that. I think it might have been 15. And they made it 20. I don't know. I don't think D-Stance damage reduction has ever been lower than 15. I'm pretty sure. It was sick in Mists of Pandaria because it actually didn't reduce your damage at all. It reduced your rage generation, but it didn't just have like a flat nerf of your damage by sitting in D-Stance. WoD was fucked because some of your spells automatically put you in battle stance. Even if you were dying, you would press Colossus Smash and it would auto put you in battle stance. Do Warriors still have Thunderclap Rend? No, they took it away. You're wrong, 15-15 is good though. It's different in PvP than it is outside. Like the number changes when you're in PvP combat than whatever it's showing in town. Haven't looked at any of the changes. Appreciate you doing the work to figure out the best hunter talent tree. Yeah, I just tried a build, Soul, where I had Kill Shot. Because I saw that, I think I remember seeing they buffed Kill Shot. And I wasn't playing Kill Shot last season as Sentinel. But I thought, okay, I'm going to try it. I put a talent here, I put a talent in Deadeye, and I put a talent in Deathblow. So I had 3 talents here for Kill Shot. 3 talents, and this is how much total damage it did. 3 talent points for 3% of my total damage. I feel like that was not worth it at all. So I took that out and I put it, I got Focus Fire, 20% more damage on Rapid Fire, and now you have so many Rapid Fire damage modifiers. Unload, which automatically shoots a Arcane Shot at the beginning and end of your Rapid Fire, and No Scope, which puts precise shots granted on your Rapid Fire. So I believe this No Scope precise shots proc will work with Unload automatically. So that might be really good, actually. That's Cheeks, no XQ power at all. Yeah, it's really garbage. Killshot seemed really garbage. And then Sanctified Armaments will also actually do more damage because it's based on your Rapid Fire's damage. So I think this new talent points will be owning here. They made Rapid Fire way more like important, I guess. I don't know if you saw, Soul, but they completely changed your Apex talent. You don't have guaranteed crit on aim shot anymore, but everything here basically just buffs your Rapid Fire. And then you also just have you have like all these passives that buff Rapid Fire. So you have 2 different tiers of your Apex talent that buffs Rapid Fire. 15% from Sentinel's Mark. 25% of your Rapid Fire's damage is dealt as Arcane damage, Sanctified Armaments. There was another one too. I don't know. There's just a lot of Rapid Fire damage modifiers now. Is Sentinel feeling better than Dark Ranger? I don't know. I've been playing Sentinel for like the last 3 months or something. I completely stopped playing Dark Ranger. I'm excited to try this build though, this game. They're buffing Assass more too, as well, which is crazy. You know what's crazy too is I could play big True Shot instead of shorter cooldown True Shot, but I don't know if I want to do that. Can I link build? Sure. I don't. This build is just a work in progress, by the way. Like this isn't like I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh yeah, this is the best build. I'm just trying to figure stuff out right now. But I'll link you what I'm using so far. Yeah, I'm liking this build. I'm liking this build. I'm getting so many free arcane shots that are just doing so much damn. It's crazy that me and Dean are queuing normal BGs and we still have Zenzo and Nikki Nova trying to sync up with us. Is aim shot hitting for less at 310 eye level than it was before the patch? I don't think so. Yeah, I was right. I was right about the interaction between no scope and whatever the thing is. Rapid fire is granting precise shots, and then it's using precise shots on my... See? The buff shows up and it disappears at the end because rapid fire is automatically using an arcane shot and consuming the precise strikes. So it's actually just... everything's just like flowing together with this build. It's kind of cool. Keep in mind everyone has 25% more HP now, and we're using old gear still. Yeah, that's true. But the new this gear does scale. This gear is scaling up to 310 though. Everyone is scaling to 310 right now in BGs, so. Poor guy, bro. But they also it's like a game wide like philosophy change. They've basically nerfed every class's like cooldowns, your main cooldowns. Oh wow. Oh my god. Zenzo rooted the guy and he just lost his whole health bar to fall damage as a DH. How would you feel if they made Zerk increase healing by 30%? I don't know. Fuck it, I guess. Might be kind of toxic though, because then you would have healers trying to steal it from a DPS. And also one healer, the value of one healer outweighs one DPS as well. Does that make sense? Like especially in a blitz match, you have two healers. They're responsible for keeping everybody alive. If you buff one of those healers by 30%, that is a lot more like value than buffing one of the DPS by 30%. A nice thing too with this build that I just made, which I just realized, is you don't actually have to press your arcane shot as much as you did otherwise. Because before you would want to aim shot and press your arcane shot to consume precise strikes, but now you can press your rapid fire to just use your precise strikes, which is kind of cool. Don't you get a bit more stuck having to hardcast aim shots now with the MM rebuild? Yeah. Oh my god, did you see that? The damage of that rapid fire? Holy shit, bro. Why not taking Stargazer? What is Stargazer? Let me see. You might be right, actually. Does your 400k pyre talk about the druid on the bridge? I mean, I wasn't really talking about the guy's health bar. I was just talking about, like, each tick of my rapid fire was hitting for the 35k. Volley damage increased by 25%. Or consuming precise shots grants 2% critical strike damage. Multiple applications may over... You're right, actually. I think you do take Stargazer. Good comms, actually. With this build, your aim shot, rapid fire, and arcane shot are like all like tied on the breakdown. And true shot crit damage. I don't know if you want that though, because I feel like reducing the cooldown by 30 seconds is pretty big, man. Can I share talents? Sure. This isn't like a finalized build or anything, this is just what I'm using right now. Master Marksman does like no fucking damage. Maybe I drop it and I take this? 10%, but no. Probably not. Honestly though, I could drop Master Marksman, because Master Marksman did 0.6% of my overall damage last game. Like, that's dog shit. And it honestly got indirectly nerfed because it only procs off crits. It did... Master Marksman did 35k total damage. I could buff my auto shot damage by 25%, or I could get 2% haste. Master Marksman's kind of shit now. They changed Apex talents. Aim shot isn't 100% crit chance. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say, but I like lost my train of thought. Because Master Marksman, when your aim shot always crit, was better, right? But now it's indirectly nerfed because it doesn't crit anymore. Guaranteed. I wonder if the auto shot damage is actually good. Could take kill shot. No, I just tried that earlier. Kill shot actually sucks dick. It's so horrible as Sentinel. Or I could put it here. Wait, this is actually the move right here. You take it out of Master Marksman and you put it in this. Yep. I don't know if you saw what I did with this build, P1, but I took no scope, focus fire, and unload. So now every time I rapid fire, it shoots an arcane shot. So if I already had, let's say I aim shot, I get precise strikes. Unload will shoot an arcane shot that's affected by precise strikes already, and then the rapid fire grants me. Unload arcane shots don't consume precise shots. They do. They do. I just tested it. So let's say I aim shot to get precise shots. It's going to shoot a buffed arcane shot at the start of my rapid fire, grant me another precise shots during the rapid fire, and then shoot another buffed precise shots arcane shot at the end of the cast. I think it's still really good. You're getting half an arcane shot when it's the free one? Yeah, but it still is like good damage though, even if it's nerfed. Have I tried Dark Ranger yet? No, I've only played like 3 games. I can show you though right here. Watch. You'll see my precise shots buff pop up, but then it goes away at the end of the rapid fire. Look. I'll show it again right here. Precise shots pops up when I start channeling rapid fire, and then it goes away before it ends, because it's consuming it. Blizz are trying to do a slow meta, but I feel like it'll be one-shot shit show once again. I mean, in the next patch, I don't know if they put the patch in already, but they're buffing the trinket bonus from 15% for damage dealers to 20%, because they said it's slower than they would like. So we're actually going to get 5% more main stat in the next patch. I love when Omnivore spits about marksman rotations. I'm a pioneer. We're keeping stats when you do tier set? Yeah. Yeah, I cooked. I think I just cooked with this build, bro. Is there anything else I could drop? I mean, what if Bullseye's dog shit? What if Bullseye's actually dog shit? What do we think? Maybe Bullseye's dog shit. I could take haste or auto shot damage instead, maybe. That's basically your only choice. Why did you take instead of the crit build? What? Drop Bullseye for haste? Maybe. What did I take instead of the crit bleed? I put it back over here, critical precision. Because Master Marksman actually sucks now. It did 35k total damage in my last game. That's just like the worst use of a talent point you could ever do. Because the reason it's bad now is because aim shot used to always crit. So that meant you procced Master Marksman every single aim shot. But now it doesn't guarantee crit, so that indirectly nerfed Master Marksman by a lot. Dark Ranger feels pretty good. Yeah, it probably is pretty good. I just haven't tried it yet, though. I've been liking Sentinel, so feels pretty good. I wonder what the uptime is of Bullseye, like when you're actually like fighting in a real situation, because you can't really test it on a training dummy, because the training dummy is always below 20% HP, so it just stacks up by itself. But like in an actual game, how much is this shit like? How much is this shit like actually helping you? You know? %2 haste. How often do you get to use Killshot? That's how often you're gaining 1% crit. It doesn't proc off Killshot, it just procs off any ability when they're below 20% health. Any attack that hits them below 20% health gives you 1% crit. That has nothing to do with Killshot. But you can use Killshot below 20% health. Well, I'm not even spec'ing to Killshot. I think Obsidian Arrowhead could actually be really good. Because your auto shot is 5% of your damage now. So this talent would actually buff your overall damage by like a decent amount. Let's see. Crit chance increased by 15% as well. So that would make your auto shots have like a 30% crit chance, and instead of 15, it would double the crit chance, and it would also make them do 25% more by default. Saying you think of how useful it might be by thinking of how often you could have used kill shot. Not sure. Does the bleed apply to trick-shotted aim shots? What, Master Marksman? Probably. It's just bad now. I don't think you ever take this anymore, to be honest. I think this is like a dead talent now. I don't think you ever take Master Marksman. There's no way. Because your class doesn't spam crit like it used to now. Because the way they rework the Apex talent, you don't spam crit anymore. And it only procs off crits. For PvE when you have like 45% crit, yeah. I mean, it was good before though. Wonder if that applies to each tick of rapid fire. What, Master Marksman? I mean, it doesn't matter if it did or not. It did 35%, 35k total damage in my last game. Look at this. My Rune of Lingering almost did as much as it, bro. It's like my Rune of Fire did double the damage of my Master Marksman. Like, there's just no shot that it's good at all. Can't be good. Did no damage. Rune of Buttholing. I'm thinking about dropping Bullseye and getting Obsidian Arrowhead. I don't know, though. I don't want to drop this, but it's actually better than I thought it was and, like, not have it. I don't know. This guy just pinged Dean and said identity theft. His name is Juicy Meld. Your tier set actually looks pretty sick for Arms Warrior. I just had this open right now. Are we feeling good for the Deserter buff? I'm not sure. No Bullseye? What do you mean? Wasn't BGE supposed to get killed again by Blizzard? Or they give in? I don't know, man. They're so retarded. Like, I can't believe Blizzard is still trying to fuck with add-ons, man. Like, wake up. Everyone wants add-ons. If you're still out here thinking, like, the game's better without add-ons, you're just so retarded. No downside for the tier set, can now just make all verse haste? Yeah. I only played 2 set last season as Arms Warrior. And I think as Hunter, Assassin Rogue, like, every class I played only played 2 set, as far as I remember. You can change the stats of gear now. You've always been able to change the stats of gear, but now you can change whatever the stats of a piece that you put into the catalyst are, it retains those stats. Instead of, like, you know how, like, for some tier sets, it's like the shoulders are always crit haste? Like, it's not like that anymore. Like, they just are whatever you like put it in as. More classes also play 2 set because of more verse. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like tier sets generally didn't have verse for most classes. They would always have some weird ass stats. Cloth headpiece from the raid about to be Gigabyss. I feel like a lot of I think what was the word someone said, like cantrails or some bullshit. Like effects of like PvE effects on pieces of gear isn't going to be as cantrips, I think was the word. They're all like pre-nerfed in PvP, I think. Dean's 100% taking my warrior spots. He's too locked in. I mean, possibly, bro. It's possible. Oh, you little bozo. 360 aim shot. Woo! My little piece of shitta. Someone said they were 30% value, but they weren't nerfed last season. What, the cantrips or whatever? Yeah, I saw this. I think those are all nerfed. Sporefall, Neck and Ring were the same as they were in PvE. Oh, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. No! This stupid dog shit just blocked my shit, dude. I'm pretty sure this entire fight my bullseye isn't up. Because, like, I have to hit someone below 20%. And then that guy died, and it doesn't even proc, actually, because he dies before I get before, like, an ability even goes off. I feel like bullseye may actually be dog shit as well. Maybe you take the increased auto shot damage. Oh, there's 2 stacks of bullseye. 2% crit chance, and then it falls off instantly, because it only lasts for 6 seconds. Yeah, I feel like bullseye might actually be really bad as well. Low uptime. It's hard to even get it to proc, and then when it does proc, it falls off after 6 seconds. Gotta put one of those Glad enchant illusions on your bow. No, I don't. How you made friendly buffs on you shine like that? I don't know. It's like a new update on mini auras or something. These guys just AFK, bro. Oh my god! I do so much damn. I do so much damn. Yeah, rapid fire feels really nice to press now. Yeah, I'm gonna spec out of bullseye. And I'm gonna go for the increased auto shot damage, I think. I don't know if you guys saw, but they buffed your auto attack damage on literally every single class by like 8 times or something. Like warrior, like BM Hunter, Marksman Hunter, DK, like everything that has an auto attack, the auto attack got buffed by like a lot. So I think this is what we're going to do here. We're going to take Bullseye out and we're going to put it in Obsidian Arrowhead. %33 nerf. What? Is that the helmet? Is that the helmet thing? What % of damage is your AA? 4% this game. It's 6th on your 6th on your damage breakdown. So it'll do like, so it would have done 800k and then even more than that because it increases the crit chance by like double of what it is right now. Because you have, just based on my numbers outside, which I know they're higher in game, but I have 15% crit chance. So with Obsidian Arrowhead, my auto shot will have a 30% crit chance instead of 15, and then they all will also be doing 25% more. So realistically, if I was spec'd into it last game, my auto shot could have done like 900k total damage, which would put it like almost as high as my explosive shot. The auto arcanes from rapid fire count towards the overall arcane shot as well? Yes. Yeah. I would say the majority of my arcane shot is from the auto ones that are going off. Because you don't actually have to press it as much anymore if you're spec'd into the like auto thing. Because the only time you would press it before is if you had precise shots. Because you wouldn't want to just waste your precise shots. You would like aim shot, arcane shot, aim shot, arcane shot, just to like use the buff, not like waste the damage. But now, every time you press rapid fire, like if you're just sitting on a proc of precise strikes, you can just press rapid fire because the initial arcane shot will consume the precise strikes. So like you don't actually have to use a global on arcane shot as much anymore, which is good, right? Oh wow, look at this. Precision strikes. Your auto shot damage is increased by 25%. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Holy shit. I can take this and this? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We might have to take that, bro. We might have to take that. Damage over time effects deal 10% increased damage. Do I even have any damage over time effects? Not really. What if I drop Trailblazer and I take the auto shot damage, bro? Bro, you're playing Sentinel. That's the dot? Yeah, but the dot doesn't do fuck all, bro. I guess this would be reduced by 10%, and this would be reduced by 10%. So yeah, it's probably not worth. Not taking Trank Shot is wild. Yeah, I didn't play it all last season, actually. It seems really troll. Explosive ticks now, too. I think it does. Yeah, you're right, actually. No, they turned it into a dot this season, actually. It used to be like a delayed explosion, but now it is actually a dot. So I think you do need to keep unnatural causes. But I think you for sure want Precision Strikes and Obsidian Arrowhead together, because then, bro, my auto shot is literally going to be doing like 1 mil damage. I swear to God, this next game, my auto shot is going to be doing like 1 mil total damage. I'm just trying to think what to drop here. I could take out Born to be Wild. Have a 30-second longer CD on my turtle. Might be troll, but... Wait, can I drop this? Flare Radius? Wait, why do I even have that? I give a fuck about Flare Radius, bro. Holy shit, bro. I'm about to go crazy. I'm about to go fucking crazy this next game, dude. I wouldn't drop almost any utility for an auto attack buff? What do you mean? Do you see how much my auto attack is going to be doing? I just buffed my auto attack by 50% and increased the 15% crit. So my auto shot is literally going to be doing like 1 mil total damage. It's going to be like higher than explosive shot. It's going to go from 1.2 to 1.5. What are we talking about? It does the most damage ever. No, you guys have no idea what you're talking about. I'm honestly considering I could also drop Trailblazer and get Trank Shot as well. I could get Trank Shot. Fent? Nah, you guys have no idea. You're gonna actually be so fucking baffled when I reinvent the meta this next game. Does it not give energy anymore? Trank Shot? I don't think so. It doesn't look like it. You know what I really used to like was Kodo Trank. I used to always play Kodo Trank. I think you actually could still play Kodo Trank. You would have to drop Trailblazer.
I love auto shot. 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 I love auto shot.
Yeah, you guys don't know how the game works. It's fine. I mean, you could drop improved snaring, I feel like, because Conch Shot is already, what, 30%? For Trank over Trailblazer most of the time, also because you deal with mages and pallies a ton. Yeah, it really depends what, like, map you're on, too. Auto-maxing? Bro, they buffed your auto shot by, like, 750%, bro. You gotta maximize the buffs. You gotta go with the new meta. You can't keep doing the same thing forever. You know? What if I just drop Concussive Shot completely? MM will be almost as brain dead to play as every warrior spec. Yeah, you are brain dead, Wilson. You get that? Alright, we're taking Trank Shot. And then I am also... Aspect of Chi's initial burst of speed is increased by 2 seconds. I don't fucking care about that. I'm going Kodo Trank. So now we got... Okay, I just cooked. Auto Shot increased damage makes sense for off-node fights, but you also want Trank for depending on what you're fighting. Yep, well I have both now. I have AoE Trank Shot for the team fight. Max auto shot damage. And I didn't lose any defensive. I only lost a little bit of movement speed. That's all I lost, was just a tiny bit of movement speed. Can probably drop Disruptive Rounds. What's that? No, I think that's good. I mean, you probably could drop it, yeah. I think it's good, though. But where would I even put that now? I guess I could take that out and put it in back in Trailblazer, but like... What if I take this out and I put 2% more crit from crit strike sources? I feel like Serrated Tips is dog shit. It's like misleading. It's misleading. Because it's crit from crit strike sources. GG S tier Hunter. Omni going full physical Warlock Hunter build. I'm about to do the most and best damage you've ever seen, and also have 55,000 purges with Kodo Trank. I just reinvented the entire game. If you're going maximum value on auto attacks, you gotta do all the modifiers for pure team fight. I have every damage. I have everything that you could possibly ever want now. All I lost was a little bit of movement speed. I really wish I could go Windrunner's Quiver, though, too.
Stop it. Get some help.
I mean, maybe you could just go all in with this build and you fucking... Man, look how many points I would have to take to get it, though. Yeah, no. I don't feel like these bottom three are worth. I feel like if I could just take Windrunner's Quiver, like if it was like here, then maybe I would take it, but like yeah. Talent's weird now after changes. They changed quite a few things with but I feel like I just cooked up the best build ever made. So ever made, yeah. Yeah, no one has ever cooked as hard as I just cooked with this build. You know, play Second Wind. Now it's pretty ass. The Shockwave thing is better. If you're playing at a spin node and you're not going to get triple Shockwaves and stuff, then you could take Second Wind, but I just don't even bother changing it. Second Wind does such a little healing overall that it's just like... I feel like it's not worth, really. I just don't even bother changing it. Reeds could only hope to come up with something this diabolical. I mean, Reeds has no idea how to play Marksman Hunter. He only knows how to play weird, cringe specs, like Survival. I just trinketed a root. I'm dead. Help. Come down. Yo, thanks for the 1-bit, Boa. Yep, auto shot is my 4th highest damage button. Auto shot is doing more damage than my explosive shot. I don't know if there's a more satisfying class playing teamfight than on open maps. Shit's so fun. I feel like Destro Lock when you're free casting doing whatever you want is probably more, but Hunter's close in that regard. Save the world, as usual, as I always do. Yo, can we do damn and kill? Purge. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Uh-oh, dead. Damn. Oh, wow. I could have ran down the tunnel and got healed by the priest. Damn. Tank's broken? It actually is. That was disgusting. Aimshot lost its iconic icon. Yeah, the new Aimshot icon is fucking horrible. I hate it. Looks like complete dog shit. You can change it back with a macro. Yeah, I used to do that for recklessness. And I still actually do that for rallying cry on my warrior. A lot of people have asked, like, what's that icon? It's because I always use the old... I use the old rallying cry icon. Instead of the new dogshit one. What is this guy dirging? Look at him. He's running around in human form. As a guardian druid. Is that dirge? Or is that like a toy or something that makes it look like he's in human form? Well, okay, my druid's gonna pick, my druid's gonna pick, my druid's gonna pick, my druid's gonna pick. Pick. Good. Okay, win the game. Thanks for the follow, Top X Goon. What the fuck is this guy doing, bro? Cast a heal on me. Cast a heal on me. I'm gonna die to Moonfire, bro. Not like this, man. I'm dead. Oh my god. What is happening? What is happening? Oh my god, I fucked my fucking Streamlabs, bro. God damn it. There we go. Bro, Migo is the best player that we've ever seen in this game. Imagine if Dirge was as good as this guy. Wow. This is crazy. Did y'all also put Bob and Seth as the best duo? No. No, I didn't. Holy shit, man. This Guardian would mog any of the other tank players at Q? True. Damn. Well, can't win them all. You can't win them all. Queued up. Just hit a 437k prismatic bolt. Yeah, I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is, I mean. Stacking a pre-made random BG and still getting mogged. I mean, I did everything that any person could ever possibly do last game. Not possible to do more than I did. It's a better Chaos Bolt. They had the 2 most broken specs this season on an FC map. What 2? Oh, H-Priest? You think H-Priest is broken? Even in Arena, they're complaining about it? Really? I think a lot of stuff's going to change when people get tier. I feel like tier is going to affect classes a lot. Well, Autoshot is doing 7% of my breakdown with the talents. I feel like that's pretty significant. I don't know. I don't think there's anything else I could take that would outweigh. Went from 4.2 to like 6.7. Something like that, yeah. I think that's pretty good. You have basically the same breakdown, but your Chakram's doing more. I mean, it just depends like what you're hitting, right? There's an interaction with DH tier in the PvP talent where if you proc set bonus and you consume and devour twice in one GCD. Huh. Wish we could still see the top and bottoms on min and crit. Yeah, I wish you could see how many times a spell hit and what the like average and min and max hits were. I think that would that'd be quite nice, but we just live in the fucking Stone Age now apparently. Can't see shit on the UI. Super dog shit. Super dog shit. They get PvP mogged by a random team. Yeah, I mean, they had a Guardian Druid. We couldn't kill him. That takes 2 hours to ship with Claude and Codex, but they don't. Well, it's not about designing it. I think it's like a side effect of other things that they did. Like they made it so that like add-ons can't directly read things from the combat log anymore or something like that. So that like fucked details. Blizz deciding add-ons are an issue while simultaneously admitting to not putting any time or effort into PvP is so funny. Yeah, I don't know. They gotta get their shit together at some point. They posted a bunch of PvP nerfs and buffs like 2 hours ago. Yeah. Talking about Blizz not adding it to their own meter. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what they're doing. They're trolling. Hmm. They buffed Pet Sack too, I think. But I haven't played Pet Sack in a while. I wish there was a thing that announced what you purged as well. I got the interrupt announcer, which I didn't know was in the game, but it's really nice, like seeing exactly what you kicked, like it pops up on your screen when you landed your interrupt. But I used to really like having that also for purge with the add-on spell notifications. You just want to queue as Horde next game. Could. Yeah, I think if you queue as Horde, your queues are faster, and that's probably a good point. I'll be right back. Orbs, 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 orbs. Orbs, 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 orbs. Oh. Orbs, 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 orbs. Orbs, 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 orbs. Nice little 170k aim shot. I think I'm gonna start picking this game, which is cringe, but I'll do it. I'll do it for the greater good. Yo. 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 Fuck, man. Hey. What class do you think would be fun picking up as a fuck around alt? I don't know. I think the best thing to do for that is like you wait until like a little bit into the season and then you see whatever is like really OP and then you just pick that. That's always the most fun thing to do, is just whenever something feels OP, like you just play that. There's no way you're gonna just pick like that, bro. What are you thinking, bro? What is going through that guy's fucking head, bro? Vax was pumping in that war game yesterday. Devastation could be a fun ult. Yeah. Yeah, Devastation. Actually, you know what? I used to really like Devastation. I don't know if you played with my Devastation in Dragonflight at all, Soul, but I was kind of farming on, I think, Verdant season. I think season 3 and 4 of Dragonflight I played Devastation. I was like the 3rd highest or something. It was like easy game Kapala, and then I was like the 3rd. I used to crank on that thing, bro. And I play Dev with Alex. Okay, I just died because I'm reading chat. Dev with Alex. Good content and having Chrono Loop, yeah. I don't really remember playing with Alex in Dragonflight. I think I did that one tournament with him or whatever. But I used to play it with like Bobby's group and shit, and like Weed Tyler and stuff. Or like Cilantro's group. Who's this? Oh my god, there's so many of them coming. They're all running up to Dean. I'm running away. I'm abandoning Dean. I had to. I was about to get mogged. Oh, it's you on your warrior? Okay. Are we full right now, though? I think we might have filled, Uzi. I think we filled, actually, yeah. This guy just pressed CS on me. What? Trinket kick him. Fuck it. You're dead. Oh my god, bro. It actually feels so good rapid firing when I'm holding an orb. Like, holy shit, bro. It just, every tick of it is like 50k. It's actually fucking crazy. Walling. Getting hit from the bike. You're dead. 250k. Big damn. I wish I could pick up an orb earlier. People kept just taking them in front of me, but I swear if I was able to do this all game, this game would have ended like an hour ago. Go fuck yourself. Oh, I'm dead. Ugh! (20-2) top damn. Top VPs, top KBs, and top damn. That's an MVP performance right there. What do you think about minus 20% healing on BGs? I don't know. Could be good. I think there was already minus 10% though, so I'm not sure if they increased the the -10 to -20, or if there was nothing before. I remember someone saying there was already a -10% modifier, so might not be as big of a change as we were anticipating. If it's already going from -10 to -20, then it won't feel as big as going from 0 to 20. You know what I mean? Yeah, make sure you guys vote, by the way. I know I made that my stream title and I put a new command and everything, but we are collecting nominations for the Season 1 Midnight Awards. So go through that form, type in all of your favorite players that you would like to see nominated for the categories, and then after we collect data for a few days on that, then we will have the voting form, and then we will do the award ceremony. Auto shot was 9% of my breakdown that game. That's kind of crazy. Oh yeah, hunters have scatter shot back now. I forgot about that. We have scatter shot back. I don't have a keybind for it though. I guess I could put it like F2. I think that's where I had it before. I kind of wish Rated Tracker, I know it's called Rated Tracker, but I wish you could still see your unrated games in your history. Because I think Reflex used to have that, right? I think you could still see your unrated games and like look through and be like, oh, I did this much damage that game, like whatever, right? I don't know. What if you don't know enough Blitz players to answer all the questions? I mean, surely you could think of someone for all of those, right? Yeah, if you don't know someone, just put Timsta. Yeah, or you could put NA, true. Yo, what's up, Daily Shuffle? Who is the best duo and the worst duo? I put, for best duo, I put Rev and Calvish. For worst duo, I put Cook, Tim, and Priesty Pie. I feel like those are some pretty solid answers. Yo, Daily Shuffle, I cooked up the most insane marksman build of all time, by the way. Try out this build, Daily Shuffle. If you play marksman. I swear it owns, bro. I've been theory crafting all day. Well, not all day, actually, for like 2 hours since I've got on. It owns, though. I swear it owns. I've been doing top damage by a Grand Canyon mile every game. Does anyone actually play HPAL? You have, yeah, there's actually a few HPALs. You have Scam Likely, some guy named Jeff or whatever. Pink Teddy, and Thelf. So there's 4. I think the Jeff guy win traded the end of last season though, which is kind of sad. I think Nathan and Jeff win traded. I could show it right here. Look at this. My very final game of the season. Wow, I was actually winning a lot on the last day. Holy fuck. I was kind of fucking owning. But anyways. Deep Hall Ravine. Nathan, on my team, 11 hundo, needed this win to get the last spot of Prez rank 1. This was the game that he needed it. Guess who's on the other team? The Holy Pally that he always duos with. Okay, so 11 hundo right here. This win got him into the final spot of Prez rank 1, okay? So look at the healing done of my team here. Me, Dean, DPS, whatever, right? Oh, I just noticed the Shaman that was on our team was in this game too. Okay. We have Pillow, whatever, pretty good team. So our Prez, Nathan, did 16 mil, Bina did 21 mil, okay. Keep in mind, now when I scroll to the other team, the Holy Pally on the other team duoed with Nathan, this Prez Evoker, many, many games, okay? Like hundreds of games, like they're boys. They play together in Discord duo queue. He's on the other team, so we have 22 mil and 16 mil. Pass me the CR, Nathan's duo queue. On the other team did 9 mil total healing. And their whole team just spam wiped. That has to be a win trade. There's no way it wasn't. Through Vo's R1? Yeah, it actually did, because Vo would have got... Vo would have got rank 1 too if he won this game, I think. So... The Pala was drunk? I don't know, bro. But yeah. Who got coattailed the hardest? Lucky he didn't duo with Rylan. Who got coattailed the hardest? I don't know. There's a lot of people who like would only duo queue, to be honest. New power-ups don't do anything for PvP. What power-ups? Corrosive Codex? What's that? Yo, is this guy joining the game? Look at their comp, bro. Holy shit, man.
I has many lucky doos. You like?
Welcome to the Deep Hall Ravine, friends. Our job
You did your part while
today,
you put your votes in?
gather as many minerals and gems as we can carry before Oozjax gets to them. To do that, you'll have to stick close to the mine carts and grab hold of the shiny crystal in the center of the tracks. Let's get to it. I see a crystal down in the mines. Grab it before Oozjax gets
You
to
played a
it.
Blitz last week versus 5 druids was the weirdest shit. Hey Omni, do we need anything before season starts to get a head start on gearing? I don't think so. Not 100% sure.
Welcome to the Deep Hall Ravine, friends. Our job today, gather as many minerals and gems. Well done, crew. Oozjax's minions should know better than to mess with our carts. One of our carts is loaded
Holy
up.
shit.
Make sure that it reaches its destination. I see a crystal down in the mines. Grab it before Oozjax gets to it.
Someone else run the crystal. I'm not doing it. I'm on an orange parse right now. Gear isn't out yet? No. What about doing PvE for a chance of a vault tier piece? Yeah, you could do that. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I don't know.
I see a crystal down in the mines. Grab it before Oozjax gets to it.
My god, dude.
Sorry about that, Oozjax. This carnivore's going to the Unbound. Oozjax has a cart leaving his quarry. I say we take it for ourselves.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Look at my damage. I'm canyoning the meters.
Welcome to the Deep Hall Ravine, friends. Our job today, gather as many minerals and gems as we can carry before Oozjax gets to them. Welcome to the Deep Hall Ravine, friends. Our job today, gather as many minerals and gems as we can carry before Oozjax gets to them. I see a crystal down in the mines. Grab it before Oozjax gets to it.
Ownage. Complete ownage. I do so much damage. Okay, so Spotter's Mark. When someone gets a Spotter's Mark proc, it makes your next rapid fire do significantly more. Okay. It's good to know. You think high verse will be the way to go for arms? Yeah, it always is. Last season I played as much verse as you could possibly have. And it'll probably always be like that, to be honest. Because like, if you're a warrior, you're always in the front line, taking the most damage. So. Yeah, I do so much damage. Might be doing the same with your feral. Yeah, maybe. I feel like being tanky is good for like almost every class. Okay, Dean is honor capped. We'll let him log over. Send it over. Oh yeah. pass lead to Dace here. Okay, wait. Dean wants an invite on his Shadow Priest. Okay. Are you there, Uzi? We can get you in now. We got a spot now. Uzi logged out. What a coward. What a coward. What if I get your tag? Yo, Omni, hope you're doing well. Thank you, Silent Game. Hope you're doing well also. You got chat banned for your alt's name. Blizz is a bunch of hoes. Wait, what was your name? Peen? That'll do it. Forced name change and a chat ban is insane work. Yeah, I've had a forced name change before, but I don't think I've ever been chat banned. As far as I can remember. Thanks for the follow, Troll Nature 67. You got a 24-hour on your birthday in July for giving out gold in trade chat? What? Really? The only time I ever got a forced name change was in WoD, and I named my alt warrior Big Dick Omni. I didn't get banned though. Back then you had a lot more freedom. There was literally a warrior who queued, or no, sorry, there was a DK who queued 3s all the time, never got a forced name change, and I'm pretty sure his name was Ram It Up My Ass. That was his character's name. And he just played all the time and nothing happened. You got a gnome warrior named Midget Porn. You got a hit with a chat ban and forced name change. Why did they chat ban you for a name, though? That doesn't make any sense. They said you were spamming, gave out 10 mil gold in trade chat, and they deemed it spam? 24-hour ban your ass? Really? That's crazy. Any way to see how long your chat ban is for? It may be in your email. They might tell you in your email. I don't know. You were messaging people asking if you knew them from the hub. Email, and on the World of Warcraft right under support, you see how long it is? The email only said name change? I don't know. It's kind of weird. Omni, do I do a horror stream this weekend? What, play a horror game? I wasn't planning on it. I feel like I can't be scared by a horror game ever. I feel like it would actually be impossible. The things I've seen in Battleground Blitz are 1,000 million times more scary than any game could ever be. Best time to play other games? Yeah, that's probably true. There's nothing in any game that could be more scary than the things that I've seen in Battleground Blitz. Not even close. I'll be right back. Nightmares for years? Yeah. Yo. Imagine if they removed duo Q though, you wouldn't see many of the blitz creatures anymore. What? Oh wow, they took our bases, bro. They took our bases. That's not good. Let's get FR maybe? Bro, these spam ice walls are so fucking annoying. This is crazy, bro. If you're not able to duo the Prez anymore, or terrible healer queuing the useful DPS could fix a lot of issues. Nah. Removing duo Q is not a good idea at all. In any way. Has way more negative effects than positive effects, man. If you make the queues longer, the game is dead. Like, queues are already too long. If you make them even longer, it's gonna be completely horrible for the game. So many people would quit if they were longer. Like, there's already a lot of people who will not queue because the queues are too long. And you're just gonna increase that amount of people. If you remove duo queue. A lot less healers, yeah, and if there's less healers, there's less queues, and then the game's worse for everybody. You know? No way you guys didn't spin middle. No way. Spin
Guaso,
middle.
mor, gemor, asalarvo, a asalarvo, a ecoermor, atalar, o hermor, atalarvo, hallado, ellar morestes. Exhalando porque ne muerestes.
That's crazy. Crazy comms, garlic bread. Let's say, but you can look at all the best duos. They have an 80% win rate. Well, that's just not true. That's bad for the bracket. Chances are, if they're on the enemy team, you just lose. Well, it doesn't really work like that because it's pretty often, like, if it's like a Friday or Saturday night with, like, really good queues, the odds of, like, multiple good duo queues queuing is pretty high, right? So, like, the other team might have Rev and Calvish, but you might have, like, Alex and Neff or something, or, like, Pluto and Riskful or something. So the odds of a really good duo being on your team is pretty much the same odds as a really good duo being on the other team. And even if that wasn't true, then I would still take fighting, like, if like, I don't think duo queue, I don't think strong duo queues puts you at a disadvantage. Like, the odds, like, let's say Rev and Calvish are the only good duo queue that is queuing, the odds of me being on their team is equally as likely as being on the other team. Maybe not to an exact number, but it's like pretty much 50-50, right? It's pretty much 50-50, like, if I'm on their team or the other team, right? And even if I was against them every game, I would rather have that than, let's say Rev doesn't queue. Rev just completely quits the game because they remove duo queue, and then a lot of other healers quit the game because they remove duo queue, and then every queue is like 40 minutes long. Like, that's the worst case scenario for anything. Rev and Calvish are the only good duo? That's not true at all. I think they're probably the best duo, but are they the only good duo? No. There's plenty of good duos. Who is Grace XO? What? Fjorb on an alt in all blues at 3.3 asked, you buying from Grace XO? Alex didn't queue until the end of the season. Rev with MMA for a few weeks. The games were just whoever got Pluto and his duo. How is that fun? It's not about how fun it is to fight a good duo. It's about like the overall experience of the entire bracket. How much do you think the average queue time would increase if duo queue was removed and almost every good healer queues less or straight up doesn't want to play at all? Drop group and re-invite me and request off him? Wait, what? Drop group, re-invite and request off him. Okay. You don't mind facing Rev as long as you don't have Parfait or Grace XO on your team? Think the name Fat will get you to force a name change? Probably not. What's my opinion on the disconnected players being replaced with bots being tested on live? I think that's good. It's better than the person just being completely gone, right? The AI bot might be better than the actual person too. Only bad thing about Duo is people boosting actual self-plays. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying there's only positive aspects to Duo queue. Like, of course there are negative things, but the effect of queues being longer outweighs almost every negative effect of Duo queue. It's a snowball effect, right? If the queues get longer because Duo queue is removed, then more people will quit or play less because of long queues, which in turn will make the queues even longer. And it would just be like a negative feedback loop, right? And the queues would just get longer and longer, and it would actually just make people quit the game. And then at some point, like, is anyone going to play anymore, you know? Like, if you had to wait 45 minutes every game, who's going to play? No one's going to fucking play at that point. Double DPS duos would be fun, but queues would be longer. Yeah, your queue as a duo DPS would probably be longer or around the same as if you were solo queue. I think I'd be fine with them adding duo DPS. I don't see what removing duo is supposed to fix. I don't know, it's just people that cope, that they get farmed or something and they blame duo and they think that they would do better if there was only solo queue or something. It doesn't even make sense. I think it's literally just cope. Duo DPS would go hard. Yeah. Frosty K devour and win every teamfight map. Yeah, you would do good in the teamfight, but then you would just have like a 1200 robot on objectives defending your base, and you instantly lose your base and lose the game. You shouldn't be allowed to duo 2 healers. I don't think that's a problem either. Barely anyone does that. If that was OP, then way more people would do it. But barely anyone ever duos 2 healers. Like, no one does that, honestly. If it was that strong, then way more people would be doing it, but people would rather duo 1 DPS, 1 healer. It's kind of OP to always have a Prez on your team as a DPS, for sure, yeah. So what, though? Does that mean they should remove it? A lot of the highest rated players on the ladder only solo queued. Or solo queued like 98% of the time. So I mean, you can't use it as an excuse. Like, it makes no sense. If you queue at high rating, you're gonna get good duo queues on your team pretty frequently anyways. 1 good DPS and 1 good healer is probably the most optimal if there was no rule on who to duo with. Argument for double rogue and rogue boomy though? I think it would be fine, honestly. I mean, it's not like every duo is a Prez, that's true. But the most impactful duos are with a Prez, though, for sure. Right? You just if you're a DPS player and you can pick anyone you want to duo with, you're gonna pick a Prez because they can that means you always have the best FC class in the game. Right? It's just like a safety net for like I pick a disc to make my R1 harder, or yeah, or you could duo with a Holy Pally and just be at a disadvantage on every single team fight map. And FC map. And literally every map that isn't AB or Deep Wind. If double DPS was a thing, I'd for sure duo sub Rogue Boomy or sub Rogue Hunter. Yeah. Seems good. H-Pala fucks hard on AB and Deep Wind though, like really hard. Yeah, it is good for sure. But so does like every other healer, to be honest. Like, I don't know. Prez is easily the best duo. Like, I don't know if it's gonna be the same this season, but like a good Prez fucks at spin nodes as well, and they're the best on like every other map too. They're the best FC, they're the best orb carrier, they're insane at spin nodes because you have sleepwalk with no cooldown. And you can do damage and you can never die. Like, or you can play with a Holy Pally who's literally only good on 2 out of 9 maps and is a complete liability on every other map. Lock the monk. Dead. Oh, fuck. Going for the body, fuck it. Do I have an honor flask on? No. I don't really care, honestly. I still have some in my bags, but I have so much honor, like I never need to like worry about honor ever again, to be honest. Until next expansion. I literally have enough honor to last me until like the next expansion. I have like 40 alts with 15k honor. It doesn't reset? No. Honor resets on new expansion, it doesn't reset on new season. What? Wait. Oh, I'm in camo right now? Why does my character look like it's out of stealth? Look at me. What? Instantly trap this guy's trinket? No way. You can get on cap, Dace. Dace? There we go. Just want to make sure my true shot macro is popping berserking. It is. Okay, cool. I guess I could put it on my bars so I could see the cooldown of it. The fuck it does Endeavor task completed mean? It's like some housing shit. I don't actually know what it is. It pops up on my screen all the time though. Am I just a regular troll? Yeah, it's because we're doing mercenary mode. I don't actually play troll. It's just because we're mercenary mode, so we're queuing as horde for faster queues. Okay, well. I didn't pop my cooldowns on this guy because I thought he would just die. Big mistake, I guess. Now he's dead. Okay, thank God. Decided to eat tortilla chips and salsa while watching Omni. Nice. I swear I used to eat chips and salsa all the time when I was young. And then one day I just never did it again. I used to pour like a huge bowl of salsa and just eat the whole thing. When do I even eat? After my stream, usually. The salsa and chips miss me. Uh-oh, Dace is dead. Pick, 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 please, please, please. Kill, return, 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 return. Holy shit, man. I think there I should have actually just ran in melee range just to be like sure. But I wanted to trust my team there. What's up, Hab? No fucking way you just disarmed me, buddy. There's no fucking way, buddy. Fuck you. Wait, the people on my team are win trading a normal BG? I can't believe it. Serpent Sting. I don't know why I always call it Serpent Sting. Chimera Sting on the healer. Big damn. Big damn coming in. Big damn coming in. Big damn coming in. You're dead. Yep. Elicity must have broken into Chef's stash. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I'm saying the most unhinged stuff lately. You shared it when you duoed with him for a week. Oh, nice grip. Look at that movement though, like look at the clutch movement that I have. Nobody else is living like that. No other human on Earth is living like that. Oh, I let him charge me too. Huh. Queuing random BGs into a 3K lobby? What do you mean? I keep shitting on you? Wait, who are you? Are you the warrior? Oh, you're Fart Pimp X? What kind of name is that, man? I feel like you shitted on yourself just by having that name. Like, your team would literally be winning if you didn't have that name. Starting to crave chips and salsa now. No, not really. You know what I should make though? One of these days is nachos. Big damn. Big damn. Big. Trap. Turtle. Heal. No! 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 What is our shaman doing? He's fucking stroking it up there? What the hell? An Omni cooking stream would be legendary bis S tier. I've done 2 cooking streams and I was actually supposed to do another one. But I kind of just didn't do it because I felt like no one really... Some people want a cooking stream, but I feel like the vast majority of people that watch my stream would rather me just like play WoW, you know? Which makes sense. Only the die-hard fans want to watch a cooking stream. Do I have a tier list for Season 2 out? No, I'm going to make it within the next, like, couple days, probably. I was planning on doing it already, but I just kind of have been, slacking. Okay, well, they get this cap. We lose the game now. Should I pick? Should I just pick here? I'm doing it. I don't care. Fuck it. Let's go. It's clutch o'clock. It's clutch o'clock right now. It's win o'clock right now. Let's go. I'm dead. Never mind. Damn. Nice. My shaman and paladin are still walking into the base right now. That's good. Worst trinket ever, lol. What did I even trinket? How do I like MM so far? It's really good. Are these the talents I'll be using for Season 2? Seems like this is the best build that I could come up with. Man. Yeah, our guy's not gonna make it. I mean, he technically could. Oh, I trinketed a priest sphere. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that, huh? Okay, I just get fucking decimated. Great. Yeah, it's crazy. We actually won the game if our Resto Shaman wasn't completely fucked in the head. What do I think about Scattershot? Is it worth to play in Arena? Yeah, probably for Arena, yeah. Maybe in Blitz too, depending on the situation. Fart pimp goat out? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so, man. Was this guy on our team? He was, too. This Fury Warrior was on our team. He did 6k DPS. Auto attack was his second highest damage. He's legit spamming Whirlwind. His Whirlwind did more damage than his Bloodthirst. And Raging Blow. That's illegal. I feel like at some point, like, yes, it's an unrated battleground, but that is gameplay sabotage. Like, you're so bad that you actually are ruining everyone else's time by being that bad. So, like, it should actually be punishable to be that dog shit, for sure. Even if it's unrated. Can you join group? We're full right now. We are full currently. Your damage feels so good as Slayer. What, as Arm Slayer? Yeah. I honestly didn't play Slayer at all last season until the very last day of the season, and I just started farming everybody. I was like, wait a minute, I could have actually been shitting on people even harder if I was Slayer. There were definitely times to play it, but I just kind of thought, like, yeah, Colossus is really good, so. But no, I definitely should have been Slayer a lot of the games this season. Like, on the last day of the season, I went Slayer, and let's see. Like, look at my final, like, stretch of games here on the last day of the season. I went from 3,300 MMR to 3,700, just winning almost every game. Just doing, like, the most fucked damage every game, too. Like, look at this Silver Shard where I played Slayer. I did 20 mil damage. Every other person did 10 mil or less. And they're not really playing the best classes to do damage, but I did double the next guy across both teams. I mean, I don't know. Slayer was kind of crazy. Gilneas did 14 mil. Everyone else did 10 or under. Eye of the Storm, I did 20 mil. Everyone else did 13 or under. It's pretty crazy how good it was, actually. And the weird thing is, too, is I tested it, too. When I first made this baby Omni Warrior, I tested it. And it seemed alright, but then I just was like, okay, well, all my other warriors are Colossus, so I'm just going to go Colossus. But, let's see. Yeah, like, I was Slayer when I first made this warrior. And then I just ended up going Colossus. Like, all season on every warrior, and then I quit playing Slayer completely. And then I randomly just sent it as Slayer the last day of the season. I was fucking farming. Colossus feels slow and clunky. I mean, that doesn't even really make sense. And Colossus is still really good, but I don't know. Why is your frame showing 5 battle stance icons? Like, what kind of fucked up add-ons do I have that's doing this? Mini auras? Yeah. I think it's probably mini auras. Probably right. Yo. Look at these guys riding around on a two-person mount. Are they dumb as fuck or what? Damn it, I literally would have melded it, but I forgot it switched me to troll because I'm playing mercenary mode. I would have melded his coil there. Shit would have been sick. Look at this guy backpedaling like that. You look stupid, man. Bro. Rapid fire does so much damage now. Where are these people going? Like, do they not know there's not a card up here? And why am I following them either? How much damage reduction is Pally Wall? 25%? That's what I just said when I hovered over it. Yeah, these guys stink. Yep, these guys freaking stink, dude. What do you think you're doing, buddy? I kind of like the troll animations. Dean's rage quitting. Not good. Not good for our group. He's DC'd? No, he just typed be back on later like 2 seconds ago. At some point, we gotta add DR tracking back, man.
Oh, Jojo Bing. Jojo Bing. Jojo Bing. Oh. Jojo Bing. Jojo Bing. Crazy style. Who? Jojo Bing. Jojo Bing. Jojo Bing. Oh. Jojo Bing. Jojo Bing. Crazy style. Fuck you. Please. 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 Please.
Yeah, Dean tried to win trade this one. He rage quit because he was getting meter mogged. Huge ball game, true. Is Dean, okay, left. Alright. Can you log alt? I don't know, bro. Can you? I'm not your dad, Uzi. Dean the dickhead. True. I invited you, but I think Dace might be AFK or something. Okay, he's got you. What spec is this, Susie? You're playing Enhance, bruh? Nah, man. Enhance. Nah, dude. Nah. Slayer shits on Thane right now? I don't know anything about Fury right now. I haven't tested Fury at all. Slayer arms seems like the move. I don't think anyone's really tested Fury. I haven't, and I haven't really seen anyone good test it either, so. $14.90 alts. You have a bunch of 80s?
This is the Deep Hall Ravine, where we harvest precious materials. Your task is to secure as many of them as possible before Ruffius does the same.
I feel like the Shaman buff is
Focus
actually
your
really good for
attention
marksman.
on escorting the minecarts and on seizing the crystal in the center of the mine. Failure is not an option.
What's up, Rat Mustache?
A crystal is formed deep within the mine. Seize it before Ruffius does.
Guy's Void Weaving. Kill the Void Weaver, train him. Okay. I feel like I never pressed my purge, even though I spec'd back into it, because I've just, like, lost my muscle memory of, like, purging. I used to always purge, like, on cooldown. This Void Weaver should be dead, guys. Kill him. Never get off Void Weaver, ever. Just kill him. Okay. This is not good.
The Unbound are unworthy of this ore. Your carts belong to the Machine Speakers, Ruffius.
There's no way we can't finish off a 10% health guy.
Ruffius's lackeys
Okay,
have
I just
loaded
popped
up a
True Shot
cart.
because...
Take control of it and siphon its contents. A crystal has formed deep within the mine. Seize it before Ruffius does.
How are my BGs? We're losing this game somehow. We're trolling. My team is trolling.
A crystal has formed deep within the mine.
We kill these healers?
Seize it before Ruffius does.
These healers are not good. They should have died 12 times already. Dead, I'm dead. Fuck, man. I wanted to turtle. How are we, like, not killing healers? I don't get it. Wow, me and Uzi and Dace are literally the only people attacking healers. Everyone else is just attacking random people doing nothing. Look at our team's damage. What? We have people doing fucking 2 mil damage, bro. Nah.
Sorry about that, Oozjacks. This carnivore's going to the Unbound. One of our carts is leaving the station. Do not let it fall into Ruffius's clutches.
These are the worst players. Random BGs are harder than Blitz? I mean, yeah, probably.
A crystal has formed deep within the mine. Seize it before Ruffius does.
I pre-wall this, but it doesn't matter. I think we're full wolf, I'm not sure. I think we maybe were 4 to 5, I don't know. Oh my god, he bomb caps, man. Oh, you understand the majority of these people are probably keyboard turning and clicking their spells. Yeah, but what about the other team? The other team has the same standards upon them, but they're all doing triple the damage of all the people on my team. Like, look at these people. What? Shadow of CEO Ragnaros, 2.7 mil damage, 2.7 mil healing on a Shadow Priest.
Shouldn't waste such precious material.
Demon Hunter, 3 mil damage.
You're not leaving empty-handed.
What? My Ret Pally did 2 mil damage and 600k healing. His top damage is Blade of Justice. Look at this Ret Pally's damage breakdown on my team. Look at this Ret Pally's damage breakdown. Blade of Justice, number 1. Judgment, number 2. Final Verdict, 172k total Final Verdict damage. That's literally like 3 casts of Final Verdict. This guy needs to be imprisoned indefinitely. I'm on if you have spot. It doesn't show you on, Wolf. Like, you're not on. It says you're on a different version of World of Warcraft.
What needs bring you here?
What? These people are actually 12 years old? No, if they were 12 years old, they would be better. It has nothing to do with their age. I think it might be the opposite problem. They might be like 75 years old and their fingers don't work or something. I swear I could actually get my 80-year-old grandmother, who doesn't even own a computer or have internet, to play Red Paladin. And she would do better than this. I would literally say, yeah, Grandma, just spam press like 2. And I would put Final Verdict there, and she would do more damage than this guy. Morning, Rocks. You already got her playing Restoger and she wanted an RPG? No, I mean my actual grandma. It says you're already in a group. Pretty much guessing on Enhance, zero idea how to play it. I mean, you're the only other person doing damage, and fucking Dace is playing a sub-rogue, so I don't expect him to be, like, topping the damage meters or anything. Bro thinks it's PvE, we don't need damage. We need carts, that's what they told me. Yeah, you know what really helps you get the carts is if you do damage and actually kill a single player on the other team. You know, it's a really crazy concept that we figured out in RBGs like 20 years ago is if you kill the players on the other team, then all the objectives are completely free because all the players on the other team are dead and they can't do the objectives, so they're just completely free for you because you killed them, so they can't contest your objectives. Does that make sense? I keep trying to invite him, but it says he's already in a group. There we go. What if I'm a pacifist and refuse to hurt the enemy players? Well, maybe you should play a game like Metal Gear Solid where you get rewarded for not killing anybody on the other team. Nine or 10 times, I'd rather people just do damage than anything else. I mean, even like Rev and Pluto, who are like 2 of the top like players in the game, say that doing damage is like 5 times more important than like everything else. And it's actually true. Like,
Glory to the Sindora.
it's true in Arena, and it's true in Blitz. Is like a lot of people overcomplicate what they need to do, and they're thinking about all these different things. Like, oh, if I just did this, or I need to learn how to like rotate around the map and like do all this shit. Literally, if people just learned how to do damage on their class, they would go up 1,000 rating. In Arena or fucking Shuffle. Or like Arena, Blitz, Shuffle. If you learned how to do good damage on your class, that would actually like improve your output 1,000 times more than any other thing that you're like thinking is more important. It's way more simple than anyone wants to like admit to themselves. If you're a damage class, learn how to do more damage. If you're a healing class, learn how to do more healing. Yes, there are other things that matter, but that is the most important thing for anything, right? What's this clip? 9 months ago. Let's see. Look at my team spamming orbs, 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 orbs. Shut the fuck up. Do damage, man. True. True. Like, look at the in-game chat. This DH is literally, unironically, just spamming orbs, orbs, orbs. Pick orbs. The mystery says, we need orbs. Orbs. It's like, just do damage. And then all the orbs are up. The whole other team is dead. And the game's over. You guys are doing less damage because you're typing orbs the whole game. And you're just retarded. Like, people are so fucking stupid, bro. Like, do you understand if you kill the whole other team on a temple, that means all their orb carriers also just died, and all the orbs are up for your team to pick for free. And there's no one there to kill you when you pick said orb because you already killed them. It's a complete snowball effect. It goes for every map. If the other team is dead, they can't do the objectives, and then the objectives are completely open and free for your team. So learn how to do damage, learn how to land kills. That's it. We're playing World of Warcraft, not World of Objectives. The best CC is putting them in the GY, exactly. 30-second CC, they can't shrink it. 15 in Blitz, I guess, but... Totally agree, damage comes first. Maybe I was in a bad group which thinks damage doesn't matter in PvP. Yeah, I mean, that's retarded. Maybe 1 out of 1,000 times you can win a game by doing less damage. But, yeah, it's... I feel like the team that's going to win is usually doing more damage. For, like, every single map, like, Arena, Blitz, like, it's been that way since the dawn of time. And that's literally why we lost that last game. That's what started this whole rant, is my whole team did 0 damage. And we couldn't kill a single player, which means we lose both carts. We lose mid. GG. Learning how to do your PvE rotation should be the first thing you learn. It actually does help a lot. That helps like so much. Like so many players are just doing like a complete dog shit rotation and do no damage. Like last season I did that on Assassin Rogue. Like I kind of just like I tried to like relearn how to do my damage properly, and it actually like made me start winning way more games. Orbs, 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 orbs. For PvP, are hunters haste or mastery? For marksman hunter, it's mastery. You want verse mastery. Can someone invent time travel to Tuesday, please? I'm bored as fuck. I feel like this week's going by really fast, actually, for me.
Baladash, Nalanore.
Maybe OD on some Fent. It'll get you there fast. Yeah, that seems like a really good plan. You did some Final Fantasy XIV carries this week and made a nice $650. Not bad for 2 days. Nice. Maybe one day I'll play that again. I don't know. Probably not. As long as I'm still a streamer, I probably won't play that again. I don't know. But I did have fun in the time that I played FF14. It's a vibe for sure. The only thing that sucks about Final Fantasy XIV is it feels non-competitive compared to WoW. Like, I'm sure the PvE is competitive, but like there isn't competitive PvP, which is the main reason I play like World of Warcraft, right? So I could never... Final Fantasy can never compete with WoW to me because it doesn't have competitive PvP. The PvP's dog shit. It is, yeah. I tried it on that game. I never thought it would be as good as WoW, but like I was playing the game and I thought, okay, well I'll try it at least. But no, it's garbage. The game just does not have PvP. Like it, yeah. FF14 PvE is god. PvP shit, yeah, absolutely. I think the PvE is actually very good in that game from what I played. Like I didn't play it at a super high level or anything, but it seemed really good. I think the bosses and the dungeons and like the design philosophy that they have in that game is very, very good for PvE. Like raids and stuff, like raids and dungeons. I guess dungeons have like some trash, and like raids have no trash in FF14, right, Elicity? It's still like that. Like it's literally just the boss in the boss room. If you wipe, you respawn in the boss room and can pull again. Whereas in WoW, you wipe and you have to like respawn in the graveyard and like run all the way back, and like it's fucking stupid, right? Perma TOGC. That's like the Wrath raid where you're just in one room the whole time, right? It's kind of like that, yeah. In Final Fantasy, you're in the boss room and like that's it. Like you don't have to like clear trash to get to the boss. Like you just are at the boss and you pull it, and if you wipe, you respawn at the boss, and like that's it. So you just get to do the actual like fun part more. Like no one likes clearing trash in a raid, right? Like maybe it's fun to like parse on a bunch of like AoE mobs for like the first time, but like I don't know. People complain about it on WoW. Yeah, it's dumb. You're just cutting out the bullshit, like... Okay, we're gonna lose FR 100% here, but I don't really care that much, so... I feel like there should be flags on this map. Like actual flags you can click. I feel like that would make it so much more fun. If I could walk up there and try to side cap MT. Instead of just having to like stand there and hope the base ticks over. Need to turn regular BG into Blitz? Yeah, absolutely. They absolutely do. It makes sense in so many different ways. Like, if someone's new to PvP and their end goal is to like be a rated Blitz player, but they're not actually learning how to play Blitz from these games because all the maps function completely differently and there's a different amount of players and stuff, it's fucking stupid, right? Like, if you start League of Legends and you queue Summoner's Rift, it's like, I know there are some differences, but it's basically the same game, right? It's 5v5. The way the map works, the minions, like everything is basically the same and you can actually learn. But in this, it's like you're not actually preparing anyone for Blitz by doing normal BGs. Level up on ARAM into ranked. Hello? I'll pick the flag, I guess. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Now, you don't lose your title, Wolf. Wow. You don't lose your title by transferring or faction changing. I don't know if he's listening or not. But it just changes from Forged Marshal to Forged Warlord. Oh, he's talking about from mercenary mode. Yeah, yeah. It'll put some piss title on your head for mercenary mode. Forgot about that. I thought he was talking about from like actually faction changing. Me and Uzi are pulling up MT. No way. Kill Stabosaurus. Do not let him get away with this. Do not let Stabosaurus get away with this. I Chimera Sting him in the back. He has his back turned on evasion. He has his back turned on evasion. Kill. Oh my god. He gets the cap. Wait, no, the flag's down. Wait, we turned the base over. We turned the base over so they can't cap it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. The clutchness. I'm on RP walk, your mounts. Wait, yo, you're on RP walk, your mounts moving slow as fuck? Yeah. True. Yo, Galvish with a massive raid. Holy shit, man. Thank you very much, Galvish. Marksman Hunter is the best class in the game now. Galvish, just in case you were wondering. In case you needed some tech for BlizzCon. Play double MM Hunter. Maybe even triple. Might not even need a healer, honestly. Marks Hunter is terrible? No. You got the wrong build, I think. You gotta try the auto shot build? Yeah. My auto shots are doing huge damage. Show my damage breakdown? Wait, that's not it. What the fuck? I'm dying because you made me open details. Help. How come when I'm clicking on my own damage breakdown, it's showing that trash Ret Paladin from last game? I'm literally clicking on my own hunter right here, and it's showing this trash Ret from last game. There we go. It's broken, dude. I do top damage by 50 million every game. You just gotta have the right build. No one has gear right now? It's true also. I mean, gear scale's up to 310 in BGs, so... If you inspect people, they have no PvP trinkets and questing gear. You're queuing 2200 shuffles and nobody had gear? Really? Why would people even queue shuffle if they don't have gear? You see that? I just one-shotted the guy with one rapid fire. I soloed him. Weekly shuffle quest gives half a spark. I feel like crafting PvE gear for PvP is so dumb. I wish that wasn't a thing. They're hotfixing everyone to have 4 sparks next week. You're gonna go to bed, Uzi? Alright, GG's, bro. Alright, we got one spot, guys. We got one spot. One spot for BG's. If you didn't do Midnight Intro max level quest, you got an extra spark this week. I have no sparks. Hello, Jessa. Already giving everyone who did that quest another. Wait, what? There was a War Within quest giving a spark. Yeah, this game's awful. I'm not doing anything but queuing Blitz. I'm not doing delves. I'm not doing Mythic Plus. I'm not farming sparks. I'm only queuing Blitz. I love you too, Jessa. You get a spark from PvP? Maybe, I don't know. You love me, Preston Farrell? Yeah, I don't know who you are, Preston Farrell. I'll be honest. You'll be blackballed from RBG if you don't have full cantrip. I can't be blackballed. I'll be whiteballed. Can I show build? I can link my build. When the fuck did we start calling it cantrip instead of proc? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that means, and I first heard that word like 2 days ago. Cantrip? What does that even mean, bro? Where did that word come from? What does that actually mean? What is the etymology of that word? Cantrip is special effects not tied to stats. Yes, but like what is it? What does the word itself actually mean? Can't rip is when you're on a feral and have no combo points. Okay. But what if you're not a feral? Cantrip is cantrip. Proc is procedure. A cantrip is a small minor magic spell or trick. The original word comes from the old Scottish folklore meaning a trick, charm, or illusion, but is most widely used today in tabletop games, card games, and fantasy media. What? No, you made that up. You just made that shit up. Can triple your damage with your items, kid. It's mainly used in Magic 2 Gathering. Okay, we'll time him out. You can trip on my balls? That's kind of what I was thinking. I was kind of thinking that too. Cantrips are a spell slot in Dungeons and Dragons. How come nobody ever used that in World of Warcraft until now, though? That makes no sense. Why is that, like, new to World of Warcraft? Like, nobody ever called it that, ever. And there's been things like that. One of the devs plays it, and that's legit the reason. Can we just call them procs? It's making my boomer brain upset. I mean, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Like, it procs, like, the helmet, like, procs mastery, like, it's a glitch in the simulation. I think that actually would make sense. Used to call it KISS curse effects. What? No, man, it's a proc. It's a mastery proc from a helmet, or it's a proc from a weapon. It's the same shit. It's exactly the same as everything that we've called a proc for the last 20 years. What is this trinket just a cantrip trinket now? Is that what we're gonna call it from now on, or what? It's fucking stupid. No one called Gedeku cantrip, exactly. No one ever called it that. Could I post my current talents, please? Sure. Why is my warrior running at Lighthouse, man? You're a warrior, dude. Okay, I'm going Lighthouse too. I don't care. I don't fucking care, dude. I don't fucking care, dude. One shot this trash mage. Yep, garbage. Wow, I shitted on that guy, silenced him and stunned him, and he had a panic attack and didn't know what to do. GG. Wow, this warrior is actually the GOAT. He just goes Lighthouse, kills 12 people, and just keeps pushing into the GY. He just keeps on pushing. Trick it. Drop this guy off me. Trinkets. Am I going to stream the question mark Delve boss next week? No. I'm playing Battleground Blitz next week. From the second I get on to the second I get off. Not doing any other bullshit. I don't play this game to do bullshit. I play this game to get CR. Guy's trying to grief me because I've already killed him 10 times this game. Just do both. Can't do both. GG. Top damn. Easy one shot then Q Blitz? Yeah, but I could have already Q'd Blitz before doing that delve. Log some Assass. Nah, I already played Assass all day yesterday. He's just a BG blitzing kind of dude. True. Exactly, dude. Has a Simon Says mechanic. Test the warrior brain. Shit's a joke, bro. All PvE is a joke. It's for morons. They made PvE. I swear when they made WoW, they made it a PvP game first, and then they had to add PvE because Blizzard realized, like, 95% of people are really stupid and can't fight other players, so they had to add PvE to the game as an afterthought. They're like, yeah, we should add some like scripted mobs that do the same thing every time so that the bad players can feel like they're like making progress or something. You've seen a few Blitz streamers spend 30 minutes to an hour on the Untangle Web World Quest. I don't know what World Quest that is. Shit's impossible. Guild Wars 3 is going to be good, you think? I've never played any Guild Wars game. WoW is one of the only games to actually have difficult PvE. It's not difficult. Yep, Elpicity's getting triggered. All Final Fantasy players are the average age of 45. Now we need to ban Elicity Men. Elicity doesn't realize that all the cat girls in Limsa Lominsa are all 45-year-old men with voice changers and a VTuber avatar. Insta kick. Insta wazed. Casper ain't 45, but he does have a VTuber avatar. Yeah, at least one of those things has to be true. Technology is OP now, they're taking advantage of it. Wait, that red pally on my team is popping every cooldown on a DK pet. You think he realized that that's not an actual person that he's popping everything on, or what? Your WoW e-dating arc prepared you for FF14. You're good at detecting. Sure, bro. Based. This guy just left the game, bro. Imagine rage quitting an unrated battleground. That's tragic. Yo,
Fire.
Kezura, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you very much, Kezura. This guy's name is Duke Schmeat. What does that mean? When's the awards? My plan was we're gonna do 1 week of collecting nominations, and then once all the nominations are in, then all the names, like all the top nominated people, you'll be able to vote out of the top nominated people for a week, and then we will do the awards. So the awards will be around the end of the month, if we stick with that timeline. Because realistically, there's no real rush, right? It's not like we have to do it before the season starts or anything, like, you know what I mean? And I honestly feel like it's better to do it after the season starts, because I feel like a lot of people during this week are kind of like mentally checked out of WoW, right? They're kind of like dampened after the whole season. They want to just chill for like a week before they like get back into it. So yeah, the awards should be around the end of the month, the weekend of the end of the month, like 28th, 29th, whatever date we decide to do it on. But yeah, my plan is to do 1 week of collecting nominations, which is what we're doing right now. We just cooked up the nomination form last night. And then once the nominations are in, we will update the form to where you're voting for actual people that have been nominated. And then, after a week of that, then we will have the actual award show. Am I feeling different? Yeah, it does feel different. They completely reworked your Apex talent. So your aim shots don't always crit anymore. And they buffed your rapid fire by a lot. So your outside of true shot, I feel like your outside of true shot damage feels higher, but your burst in true shot feels lower. And I feel like they did that exact thing to a lot of classes. Your cooldowns aren't as strong, but your overall damage is higher. I feel like they did that to like quite a few classes actually. Like I think Frosty K had that exact thing happen. Not sure exactly what else. Like I saw it for a few classes. I don't remember them all though. Wow, they're actually all leaving the game. They have 7 players. Tragic. But yeah, for anyone here who has not voted yet, I have the vote command. I have the vote command in the chat. So if you click that link, you'll be able to vote for all of your favorite Battleground Blitz players. Getting mogged by a random lock. This guy's not a random lock.
With perseverance, strength.
So
Did I ever reach the high of winning first GCD TV 1v1 tournament ever again? That's like the least. I mean, that's like, that was cool to win, but that's not, I don't think that was like the peak of anything I've done in this game for sure. That was like cool and everything, but like winning Twitch Rivals, winning whatever. Winning like the RBG, couple RBG tournaments and shit, to me mattered more than that. And also getting to like AWC Grand Finals and shit mattered more for sure than that. Even though we didn't win first place, it was definitely like a bigger accomplishment. It's just listed first. Yeah, it is, but I don't know. That matters less than a lot of other things there, for sure. Winning a 1v1 tournament as a warrior is kind of badass, though. Yeah, but that tournament wasn't fighting other classes. It was you're only fighting your own class in that tournament. So I only had to fight other warriors. Was that the second wind era? No. It was WoD. Lame? I mean, no one's ever winning a tournament as a warrior if you're not fighting other warriors. Not in a million fucking years. Unless everyone there was 1200 maybe. The new raid dagger applies a warlock curse of tongues to people and gives 100 haste. Need your chat 4 gold to want a carry later in the season. All those things are going to be nerfed in PvE, man. Or in PvP. They should nerf end boss PvE items in PvP. I mean, no PvE. There should be 0 advantage that you can gain from doing PvE in PvP. Okay, we don't send a single person mid. That's very odd. Like, are these all bots? Are these all bots? I started going down here because I kind of assumed everyone was going to run mid. But my entire team just goes bottom, I guess. Okay. Maybe they were all thinking the same thing as me, I guess. I don't know. They will get nerfed quickly, I hope so. End boss raid eye level is 9 higher than what PvP max gear is. Yeah, I hope they don't ruin this expansion by making people PvE, bro. That'd be fucking retarded. This is the same shit can that was just following me around earlier. You'll unsub if you have to PvE, same. BFA repeat? Well, they actually fucked up in Dragonflight as well. Like, Dragonflight had perfect gearing the whole time, and then randomly they decided to add a legendary that made, like, melee classes, like, 5% stronger. And, like, every warrior and shit wanted to get it. Every warrior, every DK, every ret, like, wanted this legendary two-hander from the raid. And I refused to get it. I got rank 1 in Shuffle without it, with some dog shit. I used like some dog shit weapon, and I was just weaker than everybody. So I refused to do that shit. Wait, what? Oh wow, someone just gave me a YouTube donation of jewels. Thank you very much for the jewels. It doesn't show who it was though. Wait, thank you for the jewels, guys. Thank you guys for the jewels. My YouTube viewers are often neglected. Palace 9549. Thank you very much for the jewels. Appreciate that. Shout out to the YouTube viewers. True, actually. YouTube OP, no ads? No, there are ads on YouTube as well. For sure. What if I told you there's currently a trigger from the new raid that can just delete someone from full HP? Yeah, that sounds really good. Yo, thanks for the gifted sub, Elicity. Elicity with the gifted sub to Vestora. How nice. I would come back if they added PvE gearing. Oh, would that be the determining factor? You just love PvE gearing so much that it makes you want to start playing? Ads are criminal sometimes. True. But ads pay the bills. So. It's a necessary evil. Notice how everyone hated BFA in the moment. No one realized how good we had it. I don't think anyone liked that part of BFA, bro. I liked BFA Season 1. I think BFA Season 1's my favorite season of all time. But not because of having to do PvE. Even though you actually did have to PvE a decent amount that season, it wasn't like a lot. You just got like one piece of gear from Mythic Zeros or whatever. Like you would get like a ring and gloves and like some other dog shit, but it didn't take that long. But BFA Season 4 and like Season 2 and shit, and I guess probably also Season 3 were completely criminal. The amount of shit you had to do. You like crafting a piece 78 times to hit the right stats? Wait, when did that happen? Omnivore loved running Mythic 11s and shield trinkets. In BFA? Wait, what? Crafting? What? I don't think there was gear crafting in BFA, right? You had to roll every craft? Wait, I don't remember crafting any gear in BFA. Do I use Gladius or S Arena? I don't remember. S Arena Reloaded, I guess? I think I'm using Arena. I don't really play Arena very much. You love having a down week to relax after the season, pretty nice. Yeah. Broke 2K subs. Congrats. Yeah, it's actually crazy. I was just looking at that earlier. I was like, holy shit, I can't believe I have 2,000 subs. It was just like a month or two ago. I think it was like 2 months ago. I was thinking how I never had more than 1,000 subs. And I was like, damn, bro, it'd be sick to hit 1,000 subs. And now we hit 2,000. It's honestly almost all from Rusty, though. Like, let's be honest. Rusty's just too fucking insane, bro. Like 90% Rusty. Yeah, honestly, it is. Yeah, it's still huge, though, for sure. You can see Omni with a Spore Pod. What was a Spore Pod? Was I a Spore Pod abuser with my healer using a Void Stone? Yeah, I don't remember any of that. I remember the Diamond Refracting Prism and the Trident. That's what I remember. Funny how Rusty doesn't even blitz. Yeah, he actually doesn't even play retail at all. He plays Mop 2s, I think, on Warrior. Mop 2s. I mean, to be fair though, Mop 2s as a Warrior is fun. That's honestly one of the only times that 2s is actually fun. Does Rusty stream? No. I don't think so, bro. Void Stone. Oh yeah, I think I remember the Void Stone. Lingering Spore Pods. I don't think people use this on Warrior. If I remember. I don't know. Look at the items from Battle for Dazar lore, Elicity, and the one from the Trident that was from the mini raid. They did use it? Spore Pot? I don't remember. Are you sure? Was it Bis for War? I remember Diamond Refracting Prism and the Trident, and I would passively do half the healing of a healer in BGs on my Warrior. Voodoo Totem. Voodoo Totem was insane. Voodoo Totem and Vitality Conduit. Remember that? So you could get CS'd as a healer and you still had like 2 insane cooldowns to press when you were locked out. You would get CS'd on Mistweaver and be like, alright, Voodoo Tote, you're fine. And then you would get CS'd again after that and you're like, alright, Vitality Conduit, you're fine. So fucking stupid. Get some dog shit legs. I know the trinket was called Diamond Refracting Prism, and it was from the boss Opulence. Like the guy that was made out of gold. In Battle for Dazar lore. And then the Trident was from like the Mini 3 boss raid. You could conduit smoke bombs too, you'd put yourself. And since you were full HP, it would heal the bomb target. Really? I don't even remember that. What I do remember though is there was what were they called? They were called essences, right? They were called essences. Oh, I could have lived there, I'm bad. They were called essences, right? On your neck, on your Heart of Azeroth. There was the major and the minor. And if you could only have one that had the major and the minor, and then 3 minors, right? Like picking all the different essences. And the minor Vitality Conduit was like extremely OP as well. But the major, you had the major and the minor for a lot of classes. I'm dog shit for that, holy fuck. And Corruptions came out. Yeah, that shit was fucking disgusting. That honestly, BFA started off pretty like vanilla in terms of like the amount of shit you had to do. Like, yes, you had to do Mythic Plus. Like your BIS gear came from Mythic Plus, right? I still have a notepad. I think I still have a notepad writing down where every BIS piece came from for Warrior. It was like gloves, freehold, haste versus gloves, freehold, and I wrote it all down for like every piece of gear you needed. Like best ring was from like King's Rest or something. I wrote it all down. And then like your BIS shoulders came from the raid, like the boss named like Mother. Like I bet I honestly still remember. Like if I look right now, the BIS shoulders, I think came from Mother, and I think your BIS weapon, I don't know. But anyways, so BFA Season 1 was like, yes, it sucked. You had to do Mythic Plus and raids to like get good gear. But by the time you're in Season 4, it was a legit nightmare. The amount of shit you had to do was like unfathomable. Just to be a PvPer, you had to. I would guess around 50% of the time you spent on WoW in BFA Season 4, even if you were only a PvPer, had to be PvE just to like get your gear, do your visions, do your dailies, do your raids, do your Mythic Plus. Like, you couldn't just be a PvPer. You literally had to PvE all the time if you wanted to play PvP. Carrying Brain in that raid to get the trinket. Your first ever Giga rating. Did I quit? No, I did boosting a lot that season actually. I didn't care about like getting a rating or whatever. I only cared about making money. In BFA Season 4, that's all I would do is log in and try to do boosting as much as possible. BFA was advertised as a PvP-focused expansion too. I don't really remember that part. But no, that was the most PvE you ever had to do. It's kind of weird too, because Mop and WoD, they had it perfect. If you wanted to be a PvPer in Mop and WoD, you only had to do PvP. The closest thing to PvE that you had to do was Ashran, which was still PvP, but it was like a half PvE, like it was basically like a modern version of AV, which includes a lot of PvE, and you kind of had to do it for a lot of classes, especially. But Mop and WoD, you basically only had to PvP if you wanted to be a PvPer. Legion is when they kind of started trolling. BFA they really trolled, and then Shadowlands they were still trolling. But then I'm glad they realized in Shadowlands that they're done trolling, and then when Dragonflight came out, you went back to only having to do PvP. Unless you're going to talk about the Legendary Two-Hander, which was a big mistake. Dragonflight would have actually been significantly better if they never fucked up and started adding PvE items into PvP. But then the War Within and Midnight, so far we haven't had to do any PvE, which is really good. Like, you did not, in the War Within, you did not have to do any PvE whatsoever. Getting correct accolades was annoying though, it was, yeah. The War Within was a great expansion, introducing Blitz, amazing. Yeah, I think the War Within, honestly, so far, I think the War Within was better than Midnight. Just because, they didn't fuck the add-ons. Honestly, Midnight and the War Within are basically the exact same, except Midnight has scuffed add-ons. And you can't track people's trinkets or DRs. I think they're equally as buggy, I would say, because I remember the War Within had quite a few bugs. This has quite a few bugs too. And I think you can also give an edge to the War Within because that's when they first added Blitz. Like, obviously Midnight has Blitz too, but that was like a feature that came new in the War Within was Blitz, so Yeah, I think if you had to rank The War Within and Midnight, you would put The War Within above it because of that. Do we need to complete campaign or PvE for any borrowed power bloody tokens this season? I don't think so. I'm not sure. Excuse me. I'm tired. Warsong Gulch. Warsong Gulch. Wait, I turned off my raid frames earlier and now it won't let me turn them back on. What the fuck? Alright. Wait, how did I get up here? I tabbed out and I ended up here? What the fuck? Wait. Wait, am I cheating? Wait, do you see that? Wait, what happened? What the fuck? Thanks for the follow, Noya D. Let's play some nighttime Warsong Gulch. Purged his altar. No way, that little lamppost just blocked my fucking... my volley, bro. Kidding me, man? Fucking kidding me, man? Trap this bows. New aim shot icon? Yeah, it looks so horrible. I fucking hate it. I can't believe they did that to aim shot. They massacred my boy. Chimera Sting. Nice. Wait, me and a prot... This was a prot warrior on O just running him down? Holy shit, bro. This prot warrior is definitely like a 72-year-old gamer dad just fucking drinking bush, running it down on O. Blasting heavy metal. He's listening to Creed. Rumbling his whole fucking house, it's so loud. You thought this was a warrior stream? No, I'm an insane multi-classer. No fucking way, man. You got 5k on Bader? Who's Bader? Is he on the other team? Wasn't he in my stream crashing out like a week ago? Saying he like beat me in RBGs or something? Which is the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. No, oh. I could have held the return, I'm bad. Nah, you crashed out. You accepted his fight challenge and I got 5k on Bader. I crashed out? Oh, I forgot Real Killer is a complete retard as well. Fuck, I forgot about you. I didn't really read who was typing. Weren't you in here just completely crying as well? Real Killer 1987. That means you're 39 years old, crying in my chat in the middle of the night. That is tragic, bro. And you're friends with Bader too. That might be worse than anything else that I've heard so far. On a weekend, yeah. 39, the ripe age of 39 years old, crying in a Twitch chat of World of Warcraft normal battlegrounds, glazing an actual, like, peasant Bader. It can't get much worse than that, man. Aren't you in your 30s playing WoW for a living? I'm 29 and yeah, I do play WoW for a living. Is that supposed to be like a bad thing or something? I feel like that's a good thing, right? Being able to play a video game for a living. Is that supposed to be like a shit talk or something or what? Wow, you play video games for a living. What a loser. What do you do, man? Work at Papa John's? Fucking retard. Making money doing what you love is a blessing. True. Wagies love talking about other people playing video games for a living? Yeah. Aren't you like the guy who plays WoW 7 days a week and doesn't have any professional skills? That's not true. I do have professional skills also. I was a carpenter for a long time. Living at his dad's house, you were 15 years ago? Yeah, I helped my dad. I helped my dad pay all of his bills because he's old. Carpentry is a timeless skill. True. Is a Real Killer a Swole burner? This guy's unironically dumber than Swole, I think. Which is tragic. There's only 2 people I've met that were dumber than Swole. Gabriel's one of them. And I think a Real Killer has to be up there too. Why do people care what others do with their own life? I don't know. I find it kind of weird when people try to like use that against me, that I live at my dad's house, and they just kind of like try to imply or assume that I like just live here for free, when it's actually the complete opposite. And I give my dad more money than I would possibly ever have to spend if I lived on my own, in order to like help my dad, you know? So I feel like helping your family members is important because they're your family. You know? Like I would I would pay less money if I just lived on my own. But like, helping my dad is important to me, right? You and your dad have a mortgage together going on almost 10 years now? Yeah, I helped my dad pay off the mortgage of this house that we've lived in forever, right? And it's not like I don't like living here either. It's not like I'm like, oh, fuck, like... No, I do like living here, but... I feel like people try to, like, use that against me. Like, oh, you live with your dad, lol. It's like, yeah, I pay a lot of fucking money. Like, if you're 30 and you know, live at home for free and have no job and stuff, then sure, you can, like, talk shit to someone about that. That makes sense, kinda, right? But that's not at all what I'm doing. It's actually quite the opposite. What's my job again? You already said it, bro. You already didn't you just type my job like 2 messages ago? Isn't it gay to live with another guy though? Yeah, it is pretty gay, me and my dad here, honestly. I'll admit it. Gets pretty gay sometimes. And he says, "Bwah ha 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 ha." Okay, bro. Let's hear something about you, Real Killer 1987. What's your job, bro? As the 39-year-old crying in a Twitch chat in the middle of the night. Let's hear what you do, man. Let's hear something about your life. Engineer. Yep, I'm sure, bro. Let me guess, you're also 6'8", chiseled abs, 12 supermodel girlfriends. Just like every other anonymous chatter on the internet, they just are in like the top 0.000001 percentile of all humans. Quick, Google the branch of engineering you work in. Yeah. That's why he just said engineer, so it's like if we ask what kind of engineer, then he's gonna go back to Google and type what type of engineer makes the most money, and then he's gonna type that in chat. Sucks to be so low on the life spectrum. You can't believe something true. I mean, I don't think anyone that's doing anything remotely good in their life is doing what you're doing right now.
We endure.
That's what makes it not believable, right? If someone was actually an engineer who makes a lot of money and has a good life, they're not in Twitch chat in the middle of the night crying in someone's stream. If you have a good life, why would you do that? Like, if your life is great, you make tons of money, you know, you have like a good family and like everything's chill in your life, then why would you go out of your way to go to a Twitch chat in the middle of the night and spam cry and complain and talk about how you like Bader? Like, you're obviously just yeah, like, what more even needs to be said, bro? Bader owns his own company. Wow. Yeah, I'm sure it's a very successful company, bro. I'm an engineer. Anyone who plays with Bader has shown their W2. Yeah, I'm sure you guys are all doing very well in life, man. That's why you and Bader both cried in my chat for hours and hours and hours, because your lives are so great, right? That's what people who have good lives do. They find Twitch chats to cry in for hours at nighttime, in the middle of the night. How is crying pointing at you laughing? Let's see how many messages you have, Real Killa. I guess you only have 36. That's not as many as some other people. But they're all just negative, like, bitching and moaning. So, I mean, that is you crying, basically. Your first message was in June. So, you're at, 2.5 months of crying in chat. Let's post your first message. This is your first message in my chat. I'm going to post it in here for you, for everyone to read. Is that crying or not? Is that message, your first message, is that crying, or is that like a normal chill message? What do we think, guys? Is that a crying, bitching, moaning, crybaby, pee pants message? Or is that like a guy who has like a nice life? And is an engineer, makes tons of money, and people who like him in real life? I think I know the answer. I'm an engineer watching this, haha. Although I'm in UK, job couldn't possibly let me do degen hours. Yeah, I guess if you live in America and you're an engineer, you can just sleep 2 hours a night and spend your whole night crying in Twitch chats. Omni, you have so many haters, it's actually something. Yeah, I mean, he's saying he's like good friends with Bader or something, so I probably farmed the fuck out of this guy in RBGs for the entire 20s of his, or like his entire 30s. I've probably been farming him in RBGs since he was like 29 years old, and now he's 39 and just got farmed by me for the last decade. And he found my stream and he's like, "Oh my god, this is the guy who ruined the last 10 years of my life when I played RBGs with Bader." So he started typing these dog shit messages. I mean, if I got farmed in RBGs for 10 years straight by somebody, I'd probably feel salty towards them too. I don't think I'd sleep deprive myself to type in their stream chat though. That's something I'm not willing to do. But I wouldn't really know what that's like. Engineer is a pretty vague term too. Bro could be a fucking food service engineer, which at Microsoft means a food court janitor. Yeah. I guess he's done typing. Haven't seen him type anything in a few minutes. I think he got cleared. Hashtag cleared.
I'm an engineer. I assembled the IKEA bed I fucked your mom on last night. Ha ha, I got him.
Oh, ha ha, Joe Bing. Ha Joe Bing. Ha Joe Bing. Oh. Ha Joe Bing. Ha Joe Bing. Crazy style. Who? Ha Joe Bing. Ha Joe Bane. Ha Joe Bane.
Is Zelvana schizo post here? No. I've never seen Zelvana type in Twitch chat ever, I'm pretty sure.
Joe Bane. Crazy style. Fuck you.
So dark with this potion, man. I can't even see the road to Lighthouse. I can't see my screen, bro. What the fuck? This is too dark, bro. Oh, wow. Brutality. Hopefully my druid can hold this without dying like a dog here. You eat not enough carrot growing up, mate. Why is it so dark? Because it's midnight, and that's the new patch that they just added. They made it so it's always super dark. How is this Boomkin still half health on my team? Just jumping around, moonfiring these guys. Damn, I guess a real shitter 1987 got fucking cleared. What's good, bro? Hope all is well. What's up, Mad Mortigan? Is this PTR live? This is live, bro. He's doing important engineering things. Give him a minute. Yeah, he's trying to engineer a response, I guess.
Oh, Jojo Bing. Jojo Bing. Jojo Bing. Oh. Jojo.
Wow, it took him 15 minutes to come up with that. Holy shit.
Jojo Bing. Crazy style. Who? Jojo Bing. Jojo Bing. Jojo Bing. Oh. Jojo Bing. Jojo Bing. Crazy style. Fuck you.
He does kind of sound like Swole. Well, they're all basically the same person. The only people who do what Swole, Gabriel, and Real Shitter do are people that just have dog shit lives and they try to distract
Oaks,
themselves from
I'm
it.
an engineer, a highly compensated engineer. I've 100,000 TC, tremendous TC. I build systems during the day, collect dividends for doing absolutely nothing, and watch the 400 watt compound beautifully. Then midnight hits, and I use this.
This guy definitely got farmed by me in RBGs for 5 expansions in a row. Otherwise, how would this 39-year-old random person even know me? Unless I farmed the shit out of them in RBGs. He said he plays with Bader, so I mean that would make sense. Part of Crackhead main team. Crackhead main team getting farmed into the dirt for a decade straight. Building up resentment. Getting salty. Is this guy actually old? I mean, we're assuming he's old because he has 1987 in his username. People usually put their birth year. Unless 1987 was the year he graduated high school or something. In which case he'd be even older. I don't know. Felon pedo main team. What's worse, being Grace XO main team or Bader main team? There's probably not much of a difference, is there? Nice, this guy just has his back turned while I click the base. Nice one, dude. Nice one, Wally. Whatever. Game's over. That was a real killer type play right there. Real killer 1987 type beat.
Crackhead main team here. We are full of 35 plus balding fat men tweaking out at our computers at 1am. We are gonna throw all your lobbies this season, not because we can, but because we are absolutely dog shit at the game and would lose anyway.
I don't think I have to worry about this guy throwing any of my lobbies because there's no way he's within 1,000 MMR of even my lowest ult. If he was on Bader main team, there's no way he's within 1,000 of me. The thing is, too, is I'm honestly ungriefable. Because I have so many characters, like... I have so many characters, so many decoy characters... that, like, if you want to grief me, it's borderline impossible. Because, like, yeah, maybe you can get in the same game as me, but I'm on my 15th warrior. So it's like... It just... You look at the situation and you're like, this isn't even worth it. Like, Omni's on his 12th warrior, and I'm on my main. I'm just gonna... If they try to grief me, they're gonna... hurt themselves more than they hurt me. You know? I pretend to DC in your games pretty regularly. Nice, I love how you just completely made that up. Because that basically never happens. I almost never have anyone DC in my games. So you literally just made that up completely. Good job, dude. Fire up the lies. I like how he said that, and so that I was gonna sit there and be like, oh my god, all those DCs were this guy. No one DCs in my games, like, ever. Like, literally almost never. Extremely rare occurrence. So, we have a 40-year-old lying about DCing in my video game. In the chat. Nice. You know what else is a lie? Everything else he said, too. When someone lies about one thing, it makes you start to question all the other things that they've said. They become less believable, right? So is this guy really an engineer? Probably not. The only thing he engineers is lies. I have clips but don't want to get exposed. Oh yeah, I'm sure, bro. How many times in the last 3 weeks of watching me push at the end of the season did we have somebody DC? I can't think of a single time, actually. I actually can't think of a single game where someone DC'd and I actually gave a fuck at all. Dude's named Real Killer and doesn't want people to know his name in a video game. Lol fucking cornball. Yeah, the only thing he's a real killer of is fucking brain cells of other people when he talks. Now you've never thrown one of my games, and you couldn't even if you wanted to. You aren't good enough to get in the same lobbies as my absolute lowest alts. Because you're a baiter player. You are a baiter player. You are 1700 in Blitz tops. I've surpassed your MMR by my second game on a fresh alt. And then you can't get matched with me anymore.
Hey Omni, Real Killer 1987 here. Been off my meds for the past couple months and it has been going well. My wife left me and took the kids, but she said she would think about us working it out. Ader gave me a job mowing lawns after getting out of TH.
He probably was so excited to get in an Omni game when 2 minutes in while having the stream on mid-game, he hears Omni roast the absolute shit out of him for doing everything wrong. Yeah. Had to be something like that. It cut off, yeah. It's like, if they're too long, it cuts off. I don't know. There's only two options. This guy is either too low rated to have ever even been in a game with me, or he did get in a game with me and was so dog shit that he got completely roasted. One of the two. Do I want to duel you on chess.com? No. There's so many people that have been told they did something completely terrible and all of a sudden they were trolling on purpose. Yeah, that's true. It's kind of sad. People don't just do that in game, they also do that in Twitch chat too. Like they'll say something completely retarded, get roasted by everybody, and then they'll try to play it off like they were actually just rage baiting the whole time. Or like they were just trolling or something, but everyone knows they were completely serious and they just tried to play it off like it was all a big joke. I was just pretending to be retarded. Yep.
Baladash Malanore.
Nah, you're not good at rage baiting, Elicity. Fooled yous all suckers. It's all good, man. You're shit. Almost everyone is. Omni plays WoW for a living. Good luck going to a bar or club, picking up a chick, telling her that. Thanks. Thanks for the good luck wish, man. No one fucking cares, dude. Go hit your crack pipe. This isn't 1987, bud. No one cares
Yes,
about
all
the bar.
good, bro.
True.
Once I turn the camera on and lock and people would get to choose from a Blizz person to watch. A cry-baby old bald-headed conservative cuck who lives in Narnia, or chill laid-back athletic way better-looking liberal who knows how to talk to women.
Bro, you're 39, man. Why are you talking about bars and clubs? Because he's reminiscing on his youth. Trill voice in here is wild. Dude lives with the bears. This dude is saying all the stuff he wishes he could to people in person. I just joined chat. Are we acting like y'all get laid again? What? So that is why I decided to become an engineer. So is solely so he can go to the bar and club and pick up ran through chicks. Bro has grandkids, but he's on here at 1 a.m. trying to roast a random. You might want to do the quest for a spark so you can craft max level weapon next week if you do Mythic Plus. Yeah, I don't know, bro. He's at Unk in the bar at 4 p.m. talking about how sick he was on his 2A high school football team back in '87. I'll be right back. One sec. I'll be right back. Is the crackhead still going? Is the crackhead still going? Holy shit, I've never seen more players in one spot in my life. What did he say? Hey babe, I'm kind of a big deal. I stream World of Warcraft on Twitch and play high-rated games. Want to come over and watch me own some noobs? That would probably work. Unironically, that would probably work. I wonder what Real Killer 1987 says. Hey babe, I'm gonna troll Omnivore in his chat tonight at 1 a.m. You wanna come over and watch me? Type in Twitch chat. It's gonna be really funny when I troll him. He's gonna get so mad. Omni tracks all the schizos? I really do. I don't know what it is about me, man. Because I let them yap. I mean, that definitely is part of it too. This is like the only safe space for schizos on the internet, actually. They usually get insta-banned, probably, like anywhere else. Birds of a feather flock together. It's the game mode I stream and I let him. Yeah, maybe. My kids left me on Red again. Guess I'll go on Twitch tonight. Fuck, that's kind of sad, actually. Part of my brain does actually feel bad for these people that, like, do this shit in my chat, because there's no way their life is, like, remotely good if that's, like, what they decide to spend their time doing, right? It can't be. But then on the other hand, once they type something, and then I don't feel bad anymore. Because I don't insta-ban them. Yeah, like it would if... Okay, so if these people, like, showed up in, like, Venruki's chat or something, like, they're getting banned instantly, right? For sure. Had 3 beers and passed out and woke up. Thanks for winning BGs, Omni. No problem, dude. He not banned me. You know what's crazy is I saw Gabriel in Venruki's chat. It was so funny. What did he type? He typed it was Gabriel typed in Venruki's chat, and he's like, "Hey Ven, just finished setting up all my keybinds so I can prove the haters wrong this season," or something. It was like so fucking cringe. Just finished getting all my keybinds ready. It's like, yeah, you've been playing WoW for about 6 years. I'm glad you finally got your fucking keybinds, bro. The best part is Venruki did not even read it either. Shit it on, shit it on, shit it on. I get Fiarm right here. We get the Exodia back right here. We get the Exodia back. Let's go. Let's go. Woo. Imagine the amount of extra hits of the crack pipe you've made them take waiting for me to get it in a game in RBGs over 10 years. You helped their life go downhill. I mean, it's not my fault, though. It's not like I put the crack in their pipe and made them smoke it. I just tried to play the game. They're the ones that decided to hit the crack pipe. You can't blame me for that. I metaphorically did. No, it's not true. I'm not taking responsibility for that. If you picked up the crack pipe and you smoked it, it's not my fault. If blaming you makes you feel better, then go ahead and blame me. But I know in my own heart that I didn't do it. You chose that life yourself. I made them pause their queue for 25 minutes saying you're not the reason they took a second, third, fourth, and fifth hit. Omni is the reason people are crack addicts. Okay, guys, come on, man. We can't blame me for why Real Killer is the way that he is. Omni helped create the Great Pacific Garbage Patch. The AI song would go hard right now. Jessa's gonna marry the crack lord? Dude. Real Killer 1987 turned the chat into a psych ward. It's genuinely a law of the universe at this point. There has to be at least one schizo in chat per day. I don't know if we've gone a single day without a schizo. If I didn't farm him in RBGs for the last 7 years, he would have been a rocket engineer. They actually fight for attention too. It's actually hilarious too when there's more than one. You're right. When there's more than one schizo in the chat, like Swole will be here, and we'll be shit talking Swole, and then someone else will show up and start schizoing out even harder than him, and then Swole starts getting desperate and he starts like spamming more, and starts saying like more extreme shit to try to like get his attention back. It's actually fucking so sad. You're 100% right. They do that. When the spotlight's on them, they're chilling and they can, you know, they can go at their own pace. But as soon as a bigger schizo shows up in chat, they start feeling threatened and they have to like turn up the dial of schizo. You feel bad laughing at the thought of that? I mean, part of you wants to feel bad, but then they type one more thing and you realize you're like, yeah, wait, why would I feel bad? You know? Like, I understand trolling a Twitch chat. Like, it's one thing to be like a Twitch chat troll if you're like saying funny shit or like, you know, whatever. But the people that like genuinely seem upset, it's like a different brand of trolling, but it's like they actually seem like they're upset like towards you or something. Or like towards me. Like, that's like weird. Swole versus Wilson. No, the best thing is whenever Swole types something, like Wilson and Capstone both do this same thing where they'll wait for Swole to say something completely retarded, and then they'll just type, yeah, I actually agree with Swole here. That's like the classic move. They like egg him on and keep saying they like agree with whatever he's saying. They cheer him on, yeah. Yep, Swole's actually right here. Like no matter what he said, like they're gonna like agree with it, so that he feels like he's so that he feels like people are on his side, so he keeps going. That's how you get the deep delusions to come out. If I ever told you to get off your mount and click your buttons, I'd be pretty mad. I didn't tell him to click his spells. I didn't know that he clicked all of his spells at the time. I just wanted him to get off his mount and fucking help. But Gabriel was right about Envion. You think so? Did Envion start doing it up at the end? I heard Gabriel was streaming a couple days ago. I don't think he had VODs on though. I was gonna check his VOD. Is Envion the guy who duo queued with rank 1 Ardruid to title? Yeah, that's him. Envion's the Shadow Priest who would have been 1700 in Blitz if it wasn't for getting duo Q boosted by the rank 1 Ardruid. And the funniest part is I think the only person that Envion duoed with the entire season was he played like 3 games with Yup Beef Ardruid. Do you rename your SP to his? That would be actually funny as fuck, dude. Which one is what's Gabriel's most well-known Shadow Priest name? He has like 4 Shadow Priests that are just all like generic priest names. Bro, how funny. Should we all be like one of his alts? No clue. I don't know which one is his most well-known one. He has like Prayers, Mind Flay, Dispel. Look how close he actually was too. He had a full mental meltdown and gave up like 2 weeks before the season ended. And he was fucking like 50 points off getting it. Like, how fucked in the head? Bro, he would have got it like easily, I know, but he just completely like gave up and just blamed me. He's like, yep, Omnivore is just gonna make everyone throw all my games. Like, look how close he was. He could have easily got it if he just queued up and like shut his fucking mouth. Like 33-34. And he was 32-78 and 32-29. Bro, you're not thinking about the long-term storyline. He doesn't even want the title. He did it for his stream. Now his brand will be the Revenge. Yeah, maybe it's the long haul. Why are you gang stalking and running an operation to throw your homeboy Gabriel's games? Yeah, you're right. What's the best name here? I'll take High Priest. And then you guys can be like Dispel or Mind Flay or something. Should we all play on Paranold as well? Nightbot's gonna go crazy watching his every stream. Get Expert on the case too. Expert will actually do it too, that's the funny part. Nothing would be funnier if someone duoed with him if he's in range this season, gave him a minus 150. Oh my god. Yeah, that's so fucked up actually. Like, the thing is we don't even need to do that to him. He just sabotages himself already. I checked the forums to see if anything new came up here, but this whole forum got derailed as soon as I told them the Earth is actually flat. There was like almost 300 posts on here, and then I told them the Earth is flat, and the whole thing fizzled out. Funny shit ever to watch was Expert playing a lock called Dean, and he couldn't play the game. He was just getting farmed every lobby because they thought it was you. Negative win rate. Why does Expert troll? Is it because he wants to, or just has no clue? I don't know. I think he just thinks it's funny to like name his characters like after people. I think it is actually pretty funny, to be honest. I was looking at some old screenshots. Yeah, Gabriel hasn't posted anything here since August 6th. He gave up on the forums too. Omni, your Twitch is like 5 seconds ahead of your YouTube. Just in case you didn't know, you're welcome. Thanks, bro, but I feel like that. Why does that even matter? Unless you're watching both simultaneously, which wouldn't make any sense. Why someone would do that? But yeah, I also don't think there's anything I can do about that either. People that will never type will type to Focus Dean in the starting room. This guy said, "Hey, Q-Pop." Hey Omni, just finished setting up all my
Hey Omni, just finished setting up all my binds. Going to prove the haters wrong this season.
Let's see if I can find the screenshot. It's funny when you see him actually typing it. Makes it more funny. There it is. Just fully set up all my keybinds on all my tunes to shut up the haters and level up Ven. What's this? You have Dean on Dawnbringer. Oh, you're saying the win loss? Okay, yeah, I see. 49%, yeah. He got up there with the placement MMR, though. Oh, no one's capping Quarry. I guess I'll go Quarry. Flat Earth versus No Moon Landing collab stream with Venruki. Was Venruki talking about the moon landing? Team fight? No. Playing to win. I think the moon landing actually was fake. I don't even think that's a hot take anymore. You're my favorite BG streamer, Eve. If you have terrible takes on the curvature of objects. Just don't want to go back. Why? No point. I mean, there's a lot of reasons why it's questionable. They're gonna go again. What, they're gonna fake it again? He missed his DB. Shitted on. First food truck on the moon. Hello, Jessa. We should send Gabriel, Mindspike, and Swole to the moon together and leave them there. I don't think they would make it to, like, I don't think they would make it to the moon. They would all kill each other on the voyage there. We hit the moon with our rocket last week. How do you know? Who would be the alpha in a room of Mindspike, Gabriel, and Swole? I feel like Mindspike is actually smarter than the other two, but not by much. I think Gabriel's the dumbest of the bunch. Mindspike is a waiter. Could see the impact by the eye, apparently. I feel like that's a distraction. It's a distraction tactic. Yeah, they strapped the Epstein files to the rocket so they could launch it at the moon. Make sure no one could ever find it. Which padding class am I gonna play? 0 movement, 100% damage. I don't know, Boomkin. Boomkin or Aflock. You think Af is gonna be good, Dean, or no? I feel like Boomkin seems like it's gonna be broken. You think Af's gonna be shit? I honestly feel like Warrior and Assassin Rogue is actually still just gonna be really good. Because it just complements all the other like padding classes by putting MS on people. It's going to be the same as last season, but even worse AoE damage. What if Shadow Priest is actually good, though? They made single target better and ruined Hellcaller AoE. How'd they ruin it? They'd like changed Wither or something, right? I feel like Boomkin is actually just going to be the best out of like all the like dot classes. Only one target gets Wither stacks. Yeah, that's trash. That's fucked, actually. That actually just griefs the whole spec. I think Boomkin is actually just going to be the best. It's going to do the most damage. It has the most, like, utility. The best at objectives, like... Yeah. Boomkin, yeah, Boomkin. This is actually just like a Boomkin season, bro. Every season is a Boomkin season, but this season especially, I think, is. Blackened Soul is like 60% of your damage. Yeah. SP could be good again. I don't know, though. Like, what's good about SP? Like, they might do good, like, team fight damage or something, but, like... So does Boomkin, and then Boomkin can also, like, sit a base. Ninja a base. Better on offense on FC maps. Better on defense on FC maps. Like, they're just... There's no way Shadow Priest can be better than Boomkin in, like, any situation. SP is really good at spin node. Yeah, but so is Boomkin. I feel like Boomkin is better at spin nodes too than a Shadow Priest too. SP is good because it's really hard to lose the base because you have so many piss pets that spin. But if you're actually gonna cap on somebody, obviously you'd rather be a Boomkin, right? You have 2 instant cast CCs that are long enough to cap in outside of your fucking Cyclone, which is, you know, the best fucking CC in the game. Like, you can literally root beam the healer and bash the kill target and cap without even cloning anybody. And one of them has to trinket. Any map where there's 4 DPS or less in a fight, SP sucks. You live in small skirms on SP? I don't know, man. I can't think of a time where you'd rather have an SP than a Boomkin, bro. SP is good on Silver Shard Mines and AB paired with Ret and Rogue. Yeah, but like over a Boomkin. Just farming Honor till Tuesday over Boomy. I don't know, man. I don't know about that. One Boomy is more important than one SP always. Ret Rogue Boomy versus Ret Rogue SP. SP team wins every time. Boomy SP can be better than double Boomy in big fights. Lest we have absolute piss into a ret on Silvershard Mines. Is this the new patch? Yeah. New patch is out, but the season doesn't start until Tuesday. What would make SP good in my mind? I don't know, dude. Honestly, don't know. SP is complete dog on every map except 5+ DPS fights, and the team already having a boomkin. They have complete dog single target and no mobility. SP can definitely just get fucked if they get kicked on Void Form or Void Torrent. Is that true? I am a good Metin 2 player? No. Never played that game, bro. Isn't that like the oldest MMO ever? I watched a YouTube video about that. Why would you... what made you think that? I've never played Metin 2, bro. Where'd you hear that, Mo? Is there an Omnivore on that game too? Because I look like a true warrior. Okay. Max pad this one, see how much you can do, but have 0 KBs. You gotta do the turret mode and perfectly position yourself on the lines in the direct center of middle. Like pixel perfect on the middle, and then never move a single inch. Only rotate. And go full turret mode. This guy said, drop what you're doing and grab orbs. Yeah. Drop what you're doing. Don't do damage. Don't heal. Don't CC. Just grab orbs. That's good. What's the hardest class? Or the most RNG?
Orbs! 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 Orbs!
I feel like no class is like RNG. But the hardest class is probably Sub-Rogue? I don't know. Fire Mage might just be S tier. Yeah, I've seen them doing insane damage for sure. What's up, Rev? Am I going to BlizzCon? No. Wow.
Whoa.
Good, man? Yo, Garlic Bread. Thank you for the sub, Garlic Bread. As the season ended, so did the beard, Omni. What the fuck? Yeah, I usually do that. I usually shave my beard when the season ends in WoW. It's a tradition. Kick clone. Don't line. Kick that. Should have taken Dean's Zerk even though I already had Zerk. Just to teach him a lesson. Assert dominance like a true physical damage dealer? True. I'm the king of physical damage. All my top classes are physical damagers. I feel like nothing happened last season. It was a pretty boring season. No clips to be had. What you feel like for the clip thing? Yeah, I was trying to think like what's the best clip of the season, like for the awards, but I couldn't really think of anything off the top of my head, so I just put some like kind of random clip that happened in like the last day of the season. There probably is one that we're like forgetting, but oh, you know what? Maybe I put the clip of me capping on Dirge where he like trinkets and bounces his head off the flag and doesn't spin. That would be a good clip. I should have submitted that one. Omni getting knocked on Eots as a Warlock. That's not even a good clip though, Seals. I got knocked from a haymaker with no trinket. That's not like a interesting thing. Like, you linked one last time. Calvish got salty. True. Yeah, Dean actually had a really good clip. Could have clipped Warstricken hitting you solo and throwing the game. I had a nasty clip on Bob. Yeah, I remember that one actually. I did shit on Bob like 2 weeks ago. I don't even remember what happened. I think I was like capping and I dropped combat. I dropped combat at the same time that he trinketed, and I just pressed stealth and sapped his trinket without vanishing or doing anything. It was actually kind of crazy. You're not logging on a healer till they remove a Sasrogue. They just buffed a Sasrogue again today, Rev, so. They just gave Assassin another 4% overall buff. Much needed. The pet battle clip was funny. Yeah. Big day for retards. W twins. They keep buffing Assasro because we have players like Twins and Pillow, making it look bad. You're gonna level Fire Mage, wouldn't mind having an O class for once. Free Shrine? Yeah, let's watch this clip of Bob. I absolutely annihilate Bob mentally. The best part of this clip is the chat, because Pluto is watching and he types... What did he type? He's like, nah, Bob, get back on that tank or something. Assassin, Fire Mage on Prez, 200% to 0. True, actually. Combust, Deathmark, Kingsbane all at the same time with a nice little shiv in there. And then a sudden demise. Wolfslogan on Mage. For sure Pyro's getting buffed. I mean, we had Zenzo in our game earlier today, and he said he hit a 400k Pyro blast or something. So. Alright, watch this clip. Watch what I do to poor Bob at Shrine here. I cloak Van, I get the thing. I blind him, I click the node. Ooh. I just shit on Bob. I just shitted on Bob. Bob, you got shitted on, kid. I blind him. I'm not in combat. He trinkets, and I just press stealth and sap his trinket instantly. Don't even think you were capping the bind. No cancel cloak macro. I do have a cancel cloak macro. I think I did cancel it. It just wasn't like I didn't. I just shit it on Bob. I just shitted on Bob. Bob, you got shitted on, kid. Oh, my cloak ends right here. It ends like basically as I get to the flag. Can get 5 combo points fast as a sass. Deadass, I don't think you were capping in the blind. Let me see. Yeah, I wouldn't have got it in time, you're right. Actually, it would have been really close. Because the cap was at 50% and there was still 2 seconds left in the blind. Makes Bob even worse. It would have been like very, very, very close, I think, actually. Because look, right here on this freeze frame, this is showing 2 seconds left in the blind, and I have 1.9 left to cap. So at least 0.5 off. It doesn't show 1.6. But wouldn't it... I don't think it shows a number lower than 2 if there's less than 2. Not capping in that? Alright guys, well, whatever. That's not the point of this clip. It's just owning Bob, pressing stealth sap right on his trink. That's all that matters. I just shit on Bob. I just shitted on Bob. Bob, you got shitted on, kid. What's this? Oh fuck, I'm just out of range, man.
Where we harvest precious materials.
Okay, my game is starting.
Your task is to secure as many of them as possible before Ruffius does the same. Focus your attention on escorting the minecarts and on seizing the crystal in the center of the mine. Failure is not an option.
Big game? Why is this a big game?
A crystal is formed.
Oh, nice, yeah.
The mine.
I just knew I was there, I guess.
Ruffius does.
Wow. Major meat riders. Major meat riders. Yep, shitted on. Isn't Cool Walla Locum? Maybe.
Unbound are unworthy of this ore. Your carts belong to the machine speakers, Ruffius. One of our carts is leaving the station. Do not let it fall into Ruffius's clutches.
Knock Archwood into flag kill. Yeah, I remember that clip. I think I was watching that live, actually.
A crystal has formed deep within the mine. Seize it before Ruffius does.
Submit that one if you do the nominations. You already submitted? Did NA couldn't think of anything? Not Seth's finest moment. There was such a good clip from last expansion where Seth was playing Blood DK or something. I think Seth was on Blood DK and me and Big Dam ran up and just globaled him. We didn't say anything to each other. Like, we didn't like plan it out or anything. We both saw Seth on Blood DK, ran up, one-shotted him, and then we both just started teabagging him for like 45 seconds. Like, we both had the exact same thought when we killed him.
A crystal is formed deep within the mine. Seize it.
I wonder if I can find that clip. But it has to, obviously for this thing, it has to be from this season. I'll watch that clip once once you've done this game here. Didn't they make teabagging TOS? I don't know, we were doing it though. They can't prove that we weren't just sitting, you know? Repeatedly sitting.
The Unbound are unworthy of this ore. Your carts belong to the machine speakers, Ruffius. A crystal is
I kind of like that sound that plays when someone PIs you.
Have loaded up a cart. Take control of it and siphon its contents.
I thought this hunter on the other team was doing more damage than me, but it's because my details wasn't updated. He's kind of close though, actually. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Get off my meat, kid. Line. This is where we lose. We lost the game. Destro was so useless. This was the one season I was never afraid of bolts. Literally the only scary thing from Locke was coil. Soulfire, if it crit, hit pretty hard, but I feel like that's like not very often.
A crystal is formed deep within the mine. Seize it before Ruffius does.
Wow, we're actually throwing this game out the window right now. This is crazy. No way, man. I could have actually spun that from... I could have actually spun that if I true shotted before volleying. Oh, that's a Brewmaster. What the fuck? Okay, well. GG, I guess. We through. GG. Wait, we have multiple people actually just standing here AFK in the back. The fuck?
Sorry about that, Oozja. A crystal has formed deep within the mine. Seize it before Ruffius does.
This guy's spam crying to us and he's done 1 million total damage.
Ruffius's lackeys have loaded up a cart. Take control of it and siphon its contents.
This guy did 1 mil total damage and is crying to us.
At least we are not leaving empty-handed.
I did 20 times his damage. And he's crying. In the chat. He said, we don't target healers. I'm gonna say, yo. Can you link your build? You were absolutely pumping damage on the meters that game. See, that's how you flame the living fuck out of someone without getting banned. Because he knows what I'm saying. He knows, I know. But I can't get in trouble for saying this. Lol, yeah, I dealt that. No, I'm serious, man. I saw your damage. It was really insane. Huge burst and sustain. Big pressure. One sec. He's embarrassed, I think. Yeah, this is a good clip. The blink to live the knock there was pretty sick too, but I guess you could have hovered either way. Rev knock DCs the Resto Druid. He's offline. Wait, this isn't the clip I was thinking of. I was thinking of the clip, Rev. There's a better clip of you. Where Expert was talking shit. Do you remember? Expert was talking shit with the flag. It was right in the same spot. That's why I thought it was that clip. That one, I swear that one's better than this one. Where you knock him off. You knock him off, and then he wild charges back up, and then you like knock him again or something for the win. That one was so good. Wait, this DH just replied, I just click, dude. You should have had a selection on the form for most likely to get the click. That's a good category as well. We could add that for the voting. I think we can still add that because we're doing like 2 phases where it's like this is like the nominations, and then based on who gets the most nominations, and then you vote, and then we do the award show. So I could probably add that, except that we wouldn't have nominations. I would just have to pick people. I would just have to pick people without them being nominated, which is fine, I guess. Queen Star gets the click. Celadon is the only person who may have you beat, or Cleavix. I feel like I had some decent clicks this season.
Let me have a look at you.
Some game winners.
Why aren't there any dark rangers in your ranks? Well, you'll have to do.
What a beautiful map this is. I do like this map actually a lot. I wish it was in Blitz, but it's like just bugged, so Blizzard refuses to fix the bug, I guess, unfortunately.
Blood and thunder.
Champions of the Horde. We have found Azerite.
This map should be in Blitz if they fix it ever. Yeah, I think this map's awesome actually. It'd be fun. This map would be really fun with 2 healers. Yeah, I guess you would basically... You could carry so hard as a healer. Do you think it would just be like 2 spin nodes and then like an off node with no healer? Like what would be the strat? I feel like that would have to be the strat, right?
Down there, Azerite. Take it for our war chief.
Obviously there's like little shit you could do in between, right? But... How am I prepping for S2? Playing Battlegrounds. You'd have a spin node where you plant your retard, and then the good healer would float between nodes like a jungler.
There are more Azerite eruptions around this blasted island. Check your map to find them.
Yeah, that actually makes more sense than what I said. You could also do the thing that Dean does on like Deep Wind and shit, where like if I'm there on Warrior, then he sends like Destro Boomkin, because like it's hard for me to like actually kill them and they can live forever. So you could like occupy a healer with like 2 casters if it's like a Warrior and a healer, and that would free up like lol Warrior, yeah. Especially with all the open area. ...2006 kit. 2004 kit. It's actually worse than 2004.
Grab these supplies.
At least you had interrupt, or not interrupt, intercepts done.
Of the Banshee Queen's prize.
Back then. Bring back BFA Seething, where me and Ray would go 2v8 teams as DH on this map. Need BFA DH back.
Ha! Snatched it out of the Alliance's hands. Well struck.
Is Mistweaver broken? Or is this guy just the best player? This map would be fun as fuck with Rift. There's so many crazy port spots. Random waterfalls and puddles and ledges and Z-axis. Yeah, that's true. DC knocking would go crazy here.
Supplies are on the way. I
love how our retards are spam arguing when we're winning. Imagine arguing when you're winning. It's a new rank 1 mystery. We're getting practice for Venomous title. Dean just types orbs, orbs, orbs. True. Guy walls at literally 1% HP. Could not have walled any lower. Alright, fuck you. Wait, this is the same Demon Hunter we had last game, who did 0 damage. I asked him for his build. Are the MMPVP talents updated in Discord? No. I just randomly cooked up this build today. I feel like it's pretty good. I don't know. This guy said, Dean said, nice damage, arrests meo. Really bringing it home for us. And he said, I do what I do. Let's check his damage. He's done 600k damage. What spec is he? He's Havoc. Pretty sure he's Havoc. He's probably new. Guy's 56 and missing an arm. Watch your mouth. It's probably Gabriel on Demon Hunter, I think.
Grab these.
Dean said gatekeeping your build in 2026. And he said pretty sure you can figure it out. Oh no, dude. That's the 1987 guy. That'd be funny if that was him.
There are more Lazarite eruptions around this blasted island. Check your map to find them.
Can't believe we had a map like Seething and they gave us Deepal. Deepal's good. I think you quit, or no, you didn't quit, but you didn't really play Season 1, right, Rev? Deepal was bugged for the first like 4 months of when it came out. And carts, you would cap a cart and it wouldn't give points. Like you would cap, both teams would cap a cart, but one team would get 100 points and the other team wouldn't. And you would literally just lose games from it. It was like that for like the first 4 months of the War Within.
I better not see the Alliance.
And then everyone was trying to theory craft like Everyone was trying to like understand why the bug happens or what causes it and stuff. You couldn't get past 2400, you'd leave every second game. That's fucked, man. You were on the big bags meta. I think what was I can't fucking speak. I think what caused the bug was if a cart ever turned over, like if it was an alliance cart and then it switched to horde, like if the cart ever changed possession at any point during the track, then it wouldn't give points when it went to the end area. If it stayed alliance like from the spawn all the way to the end, then it would give points, but if it ever like switched from alliance to horde or vice versa, then it would not give any points. Hey, I'm gonna hate chat. Honor gets reset? No, Honor does not get reset. W coding. It was so unbelievably annoying, like losing games because of it. Sometimes you'd win because of it too, but it just felt so horrible getting that map because you knew some bullshit was about to happen.
An acceptable first effort, but we need more Azerite. Supplies are on the way.
We were theory crafting. It was intentional because of the voice lines. People were like decoding the voice lines. Yeah, I remember that. Like, there's a voice line that's like, what does he say? That the people thought that like it not giving points was like intentional or something. I could not believe what I was hearing. I knew that was bullshit when people were saying it. It's like, this cart came from the underworld or some bullshit. Or yeah, like the ores were, yeah, it was some, I don't know, it was some fucking, something stupid, and people thought, oh, well that means it's like, the cart didn't get the ores or something. I was like, no, man. That's not it, bro. People thought it was an RNG chance that was intentionally put in the game that the cart wouldn't give points or something. It was so fucking cooked. Did Tyler come back in a season? He did, but he only played like one night on the end of the season. He barely missed it, but he came back. He didn't really put in enough time or effort, you know. He just kind of randomly showed up and almost got it, so can't really care too much about that, really. Hello? I thought I'd lagged out there. Damn, Dreen dropped 47 mil.
Hey, Omnivore, it is kind of quiet with no schizos in the chat right now. Do you recommend hitting the Fed pen or the crack pipe to get this chat turned up a bit and lose my mind?
I bet that guy's still in the chat. Let me see. What was his name? Real Killer? No, he's not here. Okay. That's the best when one of the schizos stops typing for like 2 hours and then you check the viewer list and they were actually still there just watching the whole time. Season starts next week? Yeah, Tuesday. I came back last month of the season, made 2300 BG Blitz and Duelist and Solo Shuffle. You haven't played PvP since Wrath. Well, that's pretty good. God Gamer. You saw Arms is apparently OP in Mythic Plus? Yeah, people have been saying that to me. I mean, they seem pretty good in PvP right now, too. I don't know. Just from, like, the BGs I played. You don't want a 500 CR Worm in your lobbies because they got lucky with 3 wins and they are 2.2 MMR? I mean... Arms and Arcane Mage. Fury and SP are bottom tier from what you've seen, really? Are Prez still the best FC? I feel like there's a decent chance they could be. We haven't played... I feel like it's hard to tell until you're in an actual match where you have a good Prez and then the other team has good DPS. But I feel like there's still there's a pretty good chance that Prez is still the best FC. Guardian meta? No. It will still be for sure, but you can punish them easier in the lower games.
Omni, I don't have long left. The snake. It got me. Please help. You gotta suck the venom out. It bit me right on the shaft. Please suck the venom out.
Yeah, save your honor.
I said the venom out my soul. Please. 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 Please.
What's up, Dougs? You have 11 Cannonball Tunes? Yeah, just save it.
A crystal is formed deep within the mine. Seize it before Ruffius does.
That's fucking annoying. Who the fuck blinds first global like that? Fuck you. Guy just bombs first global and then cloaks air? Okay, bro. I need to remember to start purging again. I haven't played Purge in so long that I haven't got, or I'm like not used to pressing it like I was before. Look at this panda monk backpedaling away.
A crystal has formed deep within the mine. Did you really think you could
Oh my god, look at that Giga Chad warrior just running in, bro.
Pitiful.
He just goes in.
Ruffius's lackeys have loaded up a cart. Take control of it and siphon its contents. A crystal has formed deep within
Didn't Fury get some AoE MS?
Seize it before Ruffius does.
Not that I can think of. I mean, they already kind of had it already because your rampages would cleave whenever you pressed it, so they already somewhat had. It wasn't AoE MS, but it was like it hit multiple targets. It's like pseudo AoE, kind of. They've had that for a while. Like as long as I can remember. I don't know if they got something new or not though. Am I playing on PTR? No, I'm playing on live. Yo, Omni, do you know which setting it is to make your debuffs bigger on the enemy plates after the patch? I have no idea, dude. I haven't changed any settings. I feel like my shit's fucked though on nameplates. Like, did hunters lose kill shot?
Did you really
No,
think
it's
you
just
could
bad.
simply take one of my
So I don't
carts,
spec into it.
Ruffius? Pitiful.
As Sentinel. If you're Dark Ranger, you absolutely have to, but as Sentinel, I think kill shot's not worth it.
Who's there?
I tried it earlier and it does like no damage.
Mr. Krabs, what are you doing? Oh,
Yeah, I can link my build here that I was using.
The machine speakers will put these materials to good use.
Wow, K-Dog just takes out Soysex without even spending the channel points for it. It's crazy. Do you just try Sentinel or is it better now? I don't know what's better now. I felt last season that I did better with Sentinel than Dark Ranger, but I feel like most people were still playing Dark Ranger. So I'm using the same build that I used last season, but I moved around a lot of my talents. They did change quite a few things here. Master Marksman is really bad now, so for sure take this out. I can't see it being good as Sentinel or Dark Ranger anymore. So I think always remove this if you have it on any of your builds. It's just completely worthless now. And the reason that it's worthless is because Master Marksman is based on your crits. So whenever you crit a spell, it would do 10% of the damage over 6 seconds. Sounds good, right? But your Apex talent makes your... They completely reworked your Apex talent. Last season, your Apex talent made your aim shot always crit. So that meant your Master Marksman was always doing 10% of every aim shot. Now, this doesn't guarantee any crits. So Master Marksman does like literally nothing because they changed the Apex talent. They made Explosive Shot into like a dot instead of like a burst spell, which is kind of weird, but it still gives you lock and load as long as you're expecting a tactical reload and salvo. And then, yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. So what I noticed, the biggest change that I can tell is that your rapid fire does way more damage than it did before. You also lost double tap also. Like, you used to have double tap here. They removed double tap. So yeah, you have less burst as marksman, but your I would say your consistent damage is probably better. Saw someone playing that other talent instead of tactical reload. What, unstable trigger? Nah, there's no way that can be good, bro. Because if you play tactical reload and salvo, that's 2 buttons that you can press that give you an instant aim shot. No auto crit on aim shot. I just talked about that, right? Didn't I just like explain exactly that? But yeah, I'll link the build in chat for you guys that I've been using today. I tried like 3 or 4 different things, and I would play a game, and then when I first got on today, I tried Kill Shot with Deadeye, Deathblow, and I was like, all right. And then because I thought they buffed Kill Shot, so I thought it would be good, but Kill Shot ended up being very, very, very low on my damage. And I had 3 talent points put into it, so I took those all out. I realized Master Marksman was complete garbage, so I took that out as well. I stopped playing Bullseye as well because I realized the uptime of it is actually extremely low. So what I did do is I put in Obsidian Arrowhead for increased auto shot damage, and it might sound fucking troll. But you have this, they buffed your auto shot damage this patch by like 700%. I'm not joking, I'm not exaggerating. They actually buffed it by like 700%. It hits for like 20k now. But it's like every auto shot hitting for 20k is pretty, you know, it adds up, right? Like my auto shot is my 4th highest damage spell on my breakdown now. My auto shot is doing more than my explosive shot overall. So I took 1 talent over here, increased auto shot damage by 25, and then this with another 25, so it's like, you know, I don't think that matters that much. I switched flare or volley damage to this, but the main good thing about this build that I started using is unload with no scope. I feel like these 2 things work really well together. Unload and no scope, and then precise shots. So precise shots buffs your next arcane shot by 70% damage. So like whenever you get a precise shots proc, your next arcane shot does 70% increased damage. And then this grants precise shots when you rapid fire. But then what this does, unload, automatically arcane shots at the start and end of every rapid fire. So, and then, yeah. So that basically means whenever you rapid fire, it's automatically shooting an empowered arcane shot at the end of every rapid fire. And if you already have a precise shots proc from aim shot before you rapid fire, it'll shoot an empowered arcane shot at the start of your rapid fire, and then another one at the end of your rapid fire, like automatically, without even pressing a single arcane shot, like using a global on it. So it seems pretty good. I can't really think of like anything else where you could move talents around that would do more damage than this.
This is the Deep Hall Ravine, where we harvest precious materials.
I feel like if there was some way to take Windrunner's quiver, it could be good, but I feel like the amount of points that you would have to put down here, like you would have to take Bullseye, Unmatched, this and this, so you'd have to take 4 points out of other shit just to get that. So
the crystal in the center of the mine. Failure is not an option.
yeah, isn't since Sentinels all aimed, so it's kind of poo now? What do you mean? What's poo?
A crystal is formed deep within the mine. Seize it before
Wait, the rogue is typing
Ruffius
to
does.
our card, and he's not even like defending our card. He's standing up there typing. What the fuck is wrong with people, bro? Is our rogue gonna play the fucking game, bro? Look at him up there. Report our rogue. He types to our cart, and he's just been standing up here the entire game so far. What are you doing, bro? Are you gonna fucking play the game or what? Not Night Elf anymore. I am Night Elf. I'm just playing Mercenary mode, which switches you to Horde. But yeah, that doesn't mean I'm actually playing Troll. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, mate. Wow. Wow, and I missed the res too. He said, "What for, nerd?"
Sorry about that, Oozjax. This carnivore's going to the Unbound. One of our carts is leaving the station. Do not let it fall into crystal is formed deep within the mine. Seize it before Ruffius does.
I'm about to shart on this guy. Ready? No way, man. That rogue bailed him out, bro. I was gonna win that. I just get CS'd. I'm a hunter. Uh-oh, LeBron's down, LeBron's down. Okay. Yeah, this is ass. This is pure ass.
Sorry about that, Oozjacks. This carnivore's going to the Unbound.
I mean,
Ruffius's lackeys have loaded up a cart. Take
right in between
control of
both
it
fucking
and
healers.
siphon its contents.
I haven't been able to see my raid frames for like the last fucking 50 games either. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty much GG. Rancorn Hunter and Rogue pretty sweet though. Grats. Thanks, man. Dude, this Mumsy guy has just opened on me 50 times this game with every cooldown. It's so sickening, bro. I should have just full team fought this entire game. I don't know. I was kind of trolling. Oh, we have both cards though, actually. Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. We can win. Winnable, winnable, winnable.
A crystal has formed deep within the mine. Seize it before Ruffius does.
How much range does MM Hunter get? Is it 40? No, it's actually higher than 40 because your mastery increases your range.
One of our carts is leaving the station. Do not let
Oh
it
my
fall
god, this
into
is so
Ruffius's
annoying. I'm just
clutches.
actually dead. I'm actually just dead. Heal me, Cammy P. Cammy P, give me one heal, bro, please. If we win mid here, we'll actually be up points. Hopefully we're not losing our cart or anything stupid like that. Their Holy Pally's back in mid.
A crystal has formed deep within the mine. Seize it before Ruffius does.
I DC'd. I DC'd. Hello? Okay, we're back. Nice. As soon as I stopped trolling, we started winning. What am I doing? Still doing the same thing as the last time we were here. Did Judersi get banned? I don't know, hopefully. VX Johnson is griefing me. He's in a game already. Saw his name grayed out on Ceramate. I think it's because he name changed or something. Good evening, the Clem. Have I tried Fury yet? No. What do I think about Warriors Season 2? I don't know. Seems like it could be pretty good. Don't know. Talakau, thank you for the follow. All three of Judersi's rogues are gone on Armory. Really? I don't think so, bro. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not true. I just looked and they're all still there. He name changed. trolled your Ceramate. Yeah, you can't use Ceramate, man. You have to actually check the official Blizzard website. Because if somebody name changes, then Ceramate's not gonna, like, pick it up right away. Nice plays. Thanks, dude. I don't think I really made any plays. I just ran away from mid because I was in a 1v3. But thanks anyways. Missed a random BGQ pop and got a 15-minute deserter. It shouldn't be 15 minutes on the first one that you miss, right? And yes, they did add that. Anytime you miss a queue now, in Blitz, RBGs, normal BGs, whatever, you get deserter. But your first one that you miss shouldn't be 15 minutes. Like, it's only 15 if you miss like multiple or something, right? Maybe I'm wrong. We can no longer go to the toilet while in queue. You can, you just have to pause your queue with a follower dungeon. Which is AIDS, but yeah. You missed one and you got 15 minutes insta. That's fucking crazy, man. This is such a bad change. Like... I called this too, didn't I? Remember, I called it right away. As soon as they added this change, I said this is a bad change, and a lot of people aren't even going to know what's happening. And here we are. I was right. Blizzard made the game worse for everybody to try to hurt the fucking 0.001% of people who win trade. That for some reason they can't just ban the win traders, so it would take too much effort to and resources to like figure out who's win trading and ban them. So instead they make the game worse for literally everybody. Pretty fucking dumb if you ask me, but sure. And doing it for normal BGs makes actually no sense as well. Right? Like, the whole point of it is to hurt win traders. People don't win trade in normal fucking battlegrounds. So, putting it in normal BGs makes absolutely no sense. You'll queue both your accounts, it'll just be slower games. No, I can't queue both accounts anymore. It's not worth queuing both accounts anymore. It's good against pre-made groups. Bro, no one pre-mades normal BGs, man. You can queue as 5, but like no one's syncing up 2 stacks of 5. Like, and if they are, who cares? People pre-made 40-man epic BGs. So what? Who cares if people want to do that? That's not why they added the change. They added the change to try to hurt win traders and shuffle and blitz. They absolutely added it for that and others. No, I don't think they added it because of pre-mades in fucking epic BGs and normal BGs. I don't think that had any influence on them adding that change. It's a shitty experience for new players. Play a random BG and get stomped all day. I mean, I've been playing normal BGs all day for 3 days straight, and I don't think I fought a single 10-man pre-made. I don't think it's that big of a problem. It's different on EU. It's not as common in random BGs, just epics. It isn't anymore, that's the point. Sounds like it's working. Okay. Every other expansion also. Like, I don't think I've ever fought a 10-man fucking pre-made ever in my life in a normal BG, man. And that's not why they added the change, guys. Like, that's not why they made the change. They didn't put Deserter to stop people from pre-mating 10-mans and epic BGs, guys. Yeah, I'm talking about both, man. I've said that every time. They did not do it for epic BGs or for fucking normal BGs. They just put a blanket change on the entire game because they're trying to prevent win trading in Shuffle and Blitz. Venomous Marshall Big Bubba. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to play Panda at any point. It's a side effect what is done to unrated. That's what I'm saying too, but for some reason people are freaking out saying it. They did it for fucking unrated game modes on purpose, which is just not true, man. Blizzard does not give a fuck of people pre-made epic BGs or 10-man normal battlegrounds. That is not on their fucking radar, bro. They don't give a fuck about that. Honestly, removing pre-made epic BGs would be a bad change because there's actually a community of people that enjoy doing that. That's what they log on the game to do. I don't want to play that. I don't really see the appeal of it, but there are people who like that. Sure, and F them. I mean, that's just such a retarded take, man. The random BG mechanic is different from the rated one? What do you mean? In random it gives 15 minutes on the first miss, in rated it's 1 minute. And then scales up to 5. Huh. How are you sure though? Because have you queued anything rated to test that? Like, have you queued like a shuffle to see if it's actually 1 minute or what? Guess someone got stomped on. I mean, you literally don't even have to queue epic BGs ever. So I mean, why even complain about that? What, like, I don't understand the thought process, Stoned Kermit, or whatever the fuck. I don't understand the thought process of saying, yeah, fuck those people that liked playing epic BGs and pre-mades. Like, there's an entire community of people that log on WoW because that's what they like to do. Like, that's their thing that they like to do on World of Warcraft, is do pre-made epic BGs. So why would we try to take that away from people when it has absolutely no effect on you or anyone else? He's expressing sexual interest. He's not saying he dislikes them. You just shuffle earlier was 1 minute, then second shuffle was 5. Didn't go beyond that? 3 hours later, it reset to 1 minute? Okay.
Sanu Amanori.
Eternal Glad VX Johnson, nice. Yeah, he bought that. Eternal Credit Card VX Johnson. Because they're ruining to the other 99% that do epics, lol. I don't think so. Just because some people pre-made does not mean that every single other person that plays Epic BGs is fighting a pre-made every game. Command does anything? The command literally popped up immediately after you typed it, bro. If you like to group up with more than 5 players in Epic BGs just to stomp on new players or bad players, not a good experience except for the pre-made groups. I don't see it, bro. It literally posted it in the chat. I'm looking right at it. It popped up in the chat right after you typed it, man. I feel like the chat is on Fent now. Like, it's that time of the night where the Fent is just flowing in chat, bro. If you like to group up with more than 5 players in Epic BGs just to stomp on new or bad players, it's not a good experience except for the pre-made groups. Yeah, but pre-made's like... I understand there are some people that do pre-made epics that want to do that, but a lot of them want to do 40v40 like pre-made Epic BGs. Right? And what percent... Like, let's say you're a casual player who's like solo queuing Epic BGs. How many of those games are you actually fighting a 40-man pre-made? I feel like that's got to be very wrong. Or that's got to be very rare, I mean. They pre-make 40-mans queue into randoms to farm honor. Omni couldn't get rank 14 on Vanilla, so he hates Epic BGs. I did get rank 14. Merlu17 says, don't bother, dude, what? Omni's clueless. I feel like you guys literally got farmed in Epic BGs and unrated BGs, so you're both crying. Justifying stomping randos and unrated BGs is Delulu, bro. I don't know, man. I feel like if you want to do that, you should be able to. Omni doesn't queue random BGs unless he has to, 3 times an expansion a week, each between seasons. Okay. He has zero clue what the average player goes through when farm honor. I feel like you're being a major fucking crybaby, bro. Epic BG communities queue 30 people at a time. He just types dumb fuck. Yeah, you're fucking retarded, Merlu17. Shut the fuck up, close my stream, and never come back. Fuck you. You crybaby pussy, shut the fuck up. Exit my stream. Close the tab, go to bed. Stop getting farmed in normal BGs. And stop crying, you pussy.
Wah! I get farmed in normal BGs.
Shut up. Jesus fucking Christ. You dork.
Omni has no clue what we all go through.
Shut up. Fucking Jesus Christ. It's a good fix for epic BGs for sure, even if originally the idea was for rated. I feel like people should be able to pre-made epic BGs if they want to. Is that a crazy take? Not crazy at all. Not great. I mean, there's people, that's what they like to do on WoW. Like, it might sound bad for if you're on the other side of it, but like, if you're just the average Joe who queues epic BGs, how many games are you actually against a full pre-made? It's gotta not be that often, right? It's probably not super often. It might happen maybe like, what? One out of like 10 games, 1 out of 20 games, something like that, maybe, right? One out of 20 games? It's every game. No, I doubt that, man. I really doubt it's every game. Epic BGs are plagued with pre-mades. Nah. No fucking way, bro. The environment is growing for the local schizo. There's no way every epic BG is a pre-made, bro. That just has to be cope. I don't think I've queued an epic BG in like since like Shadowlands, but there's no way that if you queue an epic BG, every game is versus a 40-man pre-made. There's no shot. That can't be true. Hunter looks pretty fucked. Is the tier good? I don't know. I haven't even looked at the tier. Is my lock gonna spin the node? Or is he just fully AFK? Nice one, you fucking retard. He just stood there full AFK while the guy capped on him. Are you serious, bro? Stop AFKing, man. You stupid fucking jerk. Is he even helping me kill this guy? I don't think he is. I think he's actually just sitting there clicking the node over and over again.
Hey, Omni. I am old and disabled, but struggle to click my buttons in Epic BGS because of all the lag. I blame the primates. Do you know how to help me?
It was still on DR? Dude, the 20-second DR change is mental, man. I thought for sure I waited long enough, but I guess not. I guess I didn't. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Oh my god, 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 oh, that was so close, what? Curious if you're in a group and one of your group is AFK, does that mean the person that didn't accept Q gets a deserter or the whole group? I don't know, actually, that's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. If you're duo queuing and one of your people misses the queue, I guess you probably both get deserter then, huh? You got nameplates, buffs, and debuffs overlapping, and sometimes the same spell appears on both sides. What's up with that? I don't know. I had it looking perfect and then the patch came out, and then everything's fucked now, so... And I haven't bothered to try to figure out what it is. You could enter the BG before them? No. In Blitz, no. I'm saying if you're like duo queuing Blitz, the game can't start until every person presses accept, right? Mini CC and something else? Yeah. I don't know, I'll figure it out like some other time. This can't be fucked. I think it is just default UI. Okay, I mean, do we really need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people at Ruins? Do we really need 8 people at Ruins, guys? I mean, this is fucking stupid. Hi man, how are you? I'm fucking pissed off. I'm gonna shit on this motherfucker. You're dead, bitch. No! Wait, Curse is here? No way, man. Of course he's probably in my stream, too. He's probably in my stream sniping a random BG. Like a cringe MF. It's fine, I'm gonna shit on him. I'm gonna fucking just completely shit on him here easily. Yep, get fucked on, retard. Jesus Christ. Oh man, this guy spins me 0.1 off again, bro. Please, man. Kill him. Holy shit, you're a bitch? Yeah, you got shit on, bro. You got shit on, bro. Nice. I love how 4 people show up here to try to take all of my credit of my 1v2. Cringe as hell, bruh. Okay, we'll try to kill him, I guess. I was gonna try to CC cap him. He's a bruise master, though. Yeah, we can kill probably here with this amount of people.
Paper damn Crucixo on that Kane Mage man. Tried to Q dodge preseason, but ended up in the Omni Sync lobby only to get splattered by Omni Marks.
You got glizzied. You got glizzied in the hut. Wow. My team is straight cheeks, bro. We lose every node. Okay, just slayed their entire team here. Can't wait for Blitz Fury for real with Deathwish Pog. True. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. I actually tricked him with that. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. No! Fear him, James. Nice, we owned him. That's crazy. They lose mid like dogs, man. They lose mid like dogs, man. We actually lose because we... Holy fuck, bro. Coward. Is my rogue gonna fucking exit stealth? Of course not. Nah, this is just brutal, bro. We got people doing straight up nothing. Everywhere I go, I get the base, and then as soon as I leave it, the base is gone. And we just have 8 NPCs at a single node the entire game as well. That's crazy. Probably facing a pre-mate. Yeah, that must be it.
Oh no, Cressixo on that Kane Age with Paradise. Miss Weaver taking down the Avengers preseason. Snipe successful. Prom collection has been put to a stop.
Logging on that one. That's crazy. Yeah, we're the actual worst players of all time. It's crazy. Alright, we win now. Another deep wind. Yeah, fuck my life, dude. Fuck my fucking life, dude. Fuck my fucking life, dude. NA has some fast BG queues. In EU, I wait 36 minutes as Alliance. Go mercenary mode, bro. I'm playing mercenary mode. Outlaw Rogue's job is to just harass nodes and FC. Kinda fun. True. Okay. I'm going farm. Stop following me, NPCs. Get away from me. Okay, I'm going mid. I don't want to be near those players. Is that a bot that posts info? Yes. Which one is it? Bro. What are we talking about, man? You've been sitting here trying to get the add-ons for like an hour. You've posted it like 10 times. And it's popping up every time with the link to the add-ons, and you're like you're just not getting it. I don't know. You can't see anything, sadly. What? What about this? If I post this, does that work? Oh my god. Help. Help. I got the high ground. I'm dead. Nice, the guy beams me. Are you terrible or what? Okay, so I post the link for Promiko. I ask him, if I post this, does that show? And he just doesn't respond. I bet he's gonna come back and press add-ons again. Yo, wanna do random dungeons? No, not really, man. It shows. Okay. I haven't updated my add-ons thing since the start of the expansion though, but most of the stuff I use is in there anyways, so. I probably should update it though, huh? It's better than these random BGs, man. No, it's not. How are random dungeons better than random BGs? He sees me. What a shit can. What a shit can. Wow, I got instantly stunned on my trinket there. It's a big mess right now, add-on wise. Kinda, yeah. Do I want to do arenas? There's no arenas, Gore. Arena's dog shit, man. This isn't Warlords of Draenor, bro. Arena's bad now. He shuffles 2s and 3s. No, dude. Do I want to do 2s? I'd be down, but I'm fucking tired and I'm going to bed soon, so... Probably gonna do like one more BG and then log. Double DPS 2s. Well, that sounds just horrible. You're not even gonna heal? Pre-turtled his harpoon. I'm dead. I died. Kill this guy before I die. I got him. Oh my god. Do I 1v2 at 4% HP? Serpent? Chimera? No, no, no. Wait, did I just 1v2? At 4% HP? No possible way. How did that guy not do 4% of my health bar? I got the wrong Deepa and we 5 capped them. Where I'm getting 5 capped right now. It's really bad. Really bad for us. Oh, I accidentally just pressed my start menu. Get this base now, you horrible players. When DGen hours started the season? I don't know. Probably. James is here going crazy. Starting a little earlier is nice. I should keep it up. And we'll see what happens, man. We'll see what happens. Mother fucking totems, bro. Line that dog shit. He tried to CS my aim shot, you see that? And we get 4 capped. Nice. I hope we lose. They have 5 people at farm, and we just got 4 capped. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna freak out pretty soon here. Yeah, I'm dead. Wait, what if this is just an absolute mogging of the enemy team here? Wait, it actually was. Damn, I thought we were all dead. That's crazy. Dude, what? I'm just bad. I'm just bad. That's all it is. We have to get Corey or we lose. You guys think I get it here? If I hit him with the old come out of stealth and click the node trick? Yep, it worked. Holy fuck. The oldest trick in the book. Indu after that? I'm getting off after this one, Gore. I'm tired as fuck. I am getting off. Do one more? No. Not doing one more. We'll play tomorrow. Play tomorrow, Gordog. I don't know what time we'll be on at, but maybe like 5 or 6. Have I taken more nodes from the mighty Trant? Bro, I don't remember Trant. Saturday, so you'll be on all night? Alright, man. Would I ever play Devourer DH? I don't know, maybe. Maybe he means Trant. Dude, I remember that DK Trant. No, there was a warrior yesterday named Trant, I think, right? Trant was like a DK, right? A dog shit DK. You played with him? Alright, GG's, boys. GG's. You played with him 2 weeks ago? Trant only plays arena. Okay, who should I raid? Maybe a daily shuffle? Yeah, I think it's a raid daily shuffle angle.
It's Russian farming groups.
JBZ, he's doing Mythic 0, man. No one wants to watch PvE. Raid daily shuff. Thanks for the follow, Bad Karma 89. Have a good night, you too, bro. Yeah, I'll message you tomorrow when I get on, Gorn, if you want to do arena or BGs or whatever. Alright, thank you to Garlic Bread for the sub. Thank you to Elicity for the sub. Kazura with a sub. Calvish with a massive raid. Boa with 1 singular bit. Elicity with a sub. American Moses with a sub. And Brawlcut with a tier 3 sub. So thank you guys for all the subs today, the raids. the bit, and all of the new followers. Thank you guys all for watching. I'll be back again tomorrow, as always. So GG's, good night. See you guys tomorrow, and peace.